Alright, let's play. Good luck, guys. Ram, man. What? What do you mean I got thiefed? Alright. Let's play Mr. Orban Banbus. Woo-hoo-hoo. Womanly, check this hand. I'm gonna have to update it. I like 1/3 here on the King Hive board. Whoa, Zach, you're gonna reg battle with us. Okay, good. I think this hand mostly is gonna go in the check now. Let me get something. I believe this hand should be just good enough to bet. I don't know. In the check call, we kind of block bluffs with the 10, so I like betting it. It isn't the best 9, so it's okay check call as well. But we're going to go for this 75 here. It's probably too thin, by the way, but easy with the T's. I think he might make some shitty calls here with like 8s through 6s. Hopefully we didn't value him. Yeah, nice. You see, you just get called by ace-8. That didn't leak anything, obviously. It's a public Discord. Excited for the stream. Let me link it in the Discord now. Alright, this small size. We'll stick to call here. You could... I don't even know if you want to raise. This board is not very good for you. Definitely going to run check back here. You could run out some V20, but I think I want a stronger hand. This hand doesn't love calling the raise. It probably should if it reopens. Plus, if he has like hands like ace-9 of clubs and stuff, we're still ahead of it in the checking line, so I don't mind it. His really small size on the flop is quite odd. These like sevens. Ooh, that sucks. But when we're higher, I'm gonna have to write notes on each player because like the small size might be a tell. $91. You can run XR here. If we roll a low number, I think it's fine. This hand is like good enough to check call or check raise. Like if I had like 9-6 diamonds, I'd rather just bet it. Do you want to bet a queen or you don't want to just bet an ace? If we just bet an ace, we can overbet. We'll overbet. Then we have to double this hand. Because he's gonna, even though like, yeah, we have a lot of turn jack 10, like, we're not gonna, yeah. Where's the rec? Let's just go small. And I guess we just check now. And I don't think we bet through the, could overbet. We jack. Let's go, Orban. Good start. I haven't even looked at to play in the 3x. I guess if I'm gonna keep playing him, I should look. Is he still playing 500 and now? I don't believe he is. If he's playing 500, I would look into it. We're going 1/3 on these boards. I like the min raise. I feel like he raises a lot on this board, so I like coming after him. Could even size up in theory. He might call too wide. But I like the small size. You bet more one pairs. It's the better theoretical size, I believe. How's everyone in the chat, bro? I know I only got 10 people, but today we're gonna have better vibes for the stream. 3x, I'm gonna start folding stuff. I'm just excited today. I had a winning session yesterday. Hopefully we can win again today, but I'm trying to just be less phased and just have a good time. And I'm in a good mood today. At least it's the start of the day. I'm always in a good mood, guys. Like people have seen me in a bad mood, but playing poker, I've been in a bad mood. But yeah, I'm gonna start playing more off stream, like play on the WPT Gold and Poker Stars and stuff. Off stream. I do enjoy playing poker while streaming. This half pot size, obviously we're just gonna call. But I don't want to give off too many timing tells, and we got time because we only got 2 tables, so. Yeah, on the river, we probably do actually block bluffs. So now, if we are folding a king, we can definitely fold this one. That being said, I think we're just gonna call in the delayed line here. Yeah, we block this hand as a bluff, but the price is too good. Nice one. To fold the king. The king is an unblocker, obviously. It's different. Like if I have a pocket pair here, for example, queens through sevens, I'm going to block hands that don't. Like I might double block. I'm gonna double block a lot more bluffs. Fold 10-7 here because it's 3x open. So I'm just gonna try to do like one pip to like one wider. Is going to the mixing hands I'm still gonna just mix. Maybe I'll 3-bet some of the weaker ones even more and fold them sometimes. Is he retaining? I don't know, man. People say some stuff, but I don't know. He makes a lot of like random errors though, so it's hard to know. 99. We're gonna raise on a 99 with the king 5 of clubs. He actually has a huge advantage on this board because we don't have 7-5 offsuit, especially since he's opening 3x and you can open that hand. So, but that being said, we still play raises, obviously. Looking fresh today. Thanks, Zun. Appreciate you. Bro, Zun, you gotta try out the new Twitch emojis, bro. I feel like they're fire. I fucking love them. 2 of them are on the monitor right here. For some reason, it made me do a 31. I want to see if I can get rid of that. It doesn't show up here when you do that. When you type it, for some reason. But when I go on the Google Chrome, it'll open. Open up the limit? Like you mean raise it? Dude, I gotta stick to my challenge. I'm enjoying it right now, so it's whatever. Yeah, nice. These are the emotes. This is not. Oh, let me type it one more time. Called the min raiser from Eric. There we go. This hand can do both. We'll mainly fold it. Call this hand usually once with the club. Could raise it, but I think it's not that great of a raise. It's like quite weak. Queen Jack's never gonna fold versus a raise, so like you have like reverse implied odds with a gut shot. It's like not the best. Hard to have bluffs here. I don't know if you always have pots on the flop with this. I'm just gonna go with the huge size and rip a 10. I think it's fine. Probably has a queen jack, ace queen type hands. Mostly. Bluffing should make more than the value bid here, I imagine, so never gonna fade the bluffs. If people station me, they can station me. I'm gonna have it a lot. It's really hard to overbluff there. Anytime you like are trimmed during the hand, you opt out of the raise on the flop. Okay. This hand can do both, I think. I like half water check here. You could actually run 75. Your opponent has a lot, ace 8 and ace 9, and 9s and 8s still. Maybe not as much. 32, I think we'll elect for the check though. You gotta be careful here, like betting like really low equity hands. Let's take a look at it though, because I am rusty on the flop because I've been playing very simple strategies for this challenge, and not to mention I was on a break before that, and like as we get higher stakes and stuff, I'm trying to focus more on just like improving my game. So we're just gonna review all these hands. I'm just gonna make sure I actually review them. Sorry about the study stream, guys. I just have to go. It's gonna be like I'm gonna have to go at like 5 my time, so 4 hours from now. Today, hopefully, and then that's it for today. Unfortunately, I'm just busy, but hopefully I can start getting those like 9-10 hour streams going. Have you tried to play PLO? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, let me make sure I'm holding the last table. Ooh. Is this even a whatever? I'll just reg battle this table. I don't care. I just want to play. All right. I think this hand mostly calls. Okay. And versus small bets, it's probably a better play to call here. I think it's close in theory, but I think if people are like versus the correct c-bet strategy, if people are over c-betting and they're under aggressive posts on the turn, which I believe this player will be, I should call. I realized like when I went through my database, I'm folding the spot too much. And yeah, I like just 75 here, check river. I feel like you can easily fold hands like king queen, queen jack, jack 10, king 10 on the river, but it's hard to fold these hands on the turn, and my hand is not a great bluff catcher. I don't think villain is going to be crazy. Oh wow, that's not a good river. Great river for his range. He should be considering leads. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yes, I did. But I'm including days off Sal. So did you start with 4K, day 0, and yeah, so I'm including days off. So I've taken like more days than I'd like to admit off the challenge. Haven't ran the best, so yeah. But yeah, it is started at day 0 with 4K, and now we're day 66. So yeah, that's the entirety of it. Hoping to make the next 20-something days way better and try to play every day, basically. I'm taking more days off than I'd like to admit, so from the challenge. This board, I like half pot. This is an easy hand to bet fold. Evaluate turn, but I don't think it's like some fist pump in the checking line. It's not king 7 of diamonds, for example, which is better. I don't know how I don't. I mean, 7 of hearts does block folds, so like I definitely think if I didn't have the king of diamonds, it wouldn't be as good. Because for example, if I overbet this card, he has to fold hands. Actually, now, like he has to fold 7-6 of hearts. 8-7 hearts always continues. Well, we're gonna go with the overbets just because our blockers are so good and potentially jam on the diamond river. Twitch didn't make my emotes. I made my own, but I'm allowed to upload them to Twitch. I actually allowed to make some more. Guys, give me some recommendations. Yo, good luck today. Thanks, Frog. I'm gonna try to clip farm. Guys, we're clip farming hard today, so if I do something sick, I fixed it so I can mark the stream now again. So if I do something sick, okay, let's roll here. Okay, on 9, we'll just check because we're playing overbetter check. Same here. We're gonna play overbetter check. I think very low number. We can check this hand, but we'll call here since we pick up a gutter. And I think we can rep clubs extremely hard here. Like we basically in the check call line, like we're really like ace queen heavy, stuff like this. So if he checks, I'm gonna overbet. If he bets under pot, actually I'm gonna overbet as well. I did 3 hands already. I should blue screen. Only 1 hand was saved, bro. Really hope that I get a good month because I need it. Yeah. I feel bad, bro. You're doing God's work, man. Guys, if you liked my YouTube shorts, I'm trying to post like way better YouTube shorts. I'm gonna try to clip farm. I already have some ideas on stream for some funny things to do. Fuck with the drip today? Yeah. I mean, I've been looking like homeless on stream because I usually just don't care when I play poker, but I realized I'm a streamer. I should try to like dress like I go outside. Okay. Check. I like size down because 7s and 8s are so cool. That's clearly what I'm trying to get paid by. In theory, I think overbets the size, but yeah. Double checks also, like, and like really high stakes is definitely a line here, but no point in playing it at this stake for set player. I don't know. 2.2, it's weird. My hand sucks. I'd rather not defend it. Guys, we're gonna try to improve my stream setup. I'm gonna try to get it so it's like one table hockey for you guys. All right, here we go. Let's take a while and then go for the squeeze. So we go to 15 because it looks more like squeezy. I'm hoping Orban just like jams 7s for some reason. Ah, unlucky. Oh, this would be crazy. Just jam 7s. Oh my god, they called. Half pot has to be with the range has to be the main size here. If opponent has 3s, it's just really unlucky. Well, makes it less likely. I think like opponent is potentially going to make a really bad call down here. Is my read. So we're just gonna go half pot again. Could have mixed here. We're just gonna B75 and then jam. I think opponent has a pocket pair and they're debating like just soul reading me on not an overpair. If they bingo, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, well, unless it's 8s. Oh, it's just king jack. Wow, it was completely wrong read, but we'll take the stack. Boom. I think opponent's call is losing, by the way. Let's yeah. Obviously, if it's like unexpected. I think it should just be 3-bet in general. It's getting a little too cute versus the cutoff. I'm sure it's like a slightly thing, but I think even then it's supposed to fold versus 15. But people like playing weird versus me. I understand the logic though. Like you feel like you have a little bit of a misdirection going on, etc. Can't fold river, obviously. I would call down if I was them as well, because I feel like my hand's so under-wrapped. Don't blame the post-flop line at all, obviously. Okay, obviously I think I just have a good check on the river. I just think opponent is not going to lose to 7s on this type of run out. Yeah, and obviously we're just all in. I was cussing. Okay, I'm excited to read your message, but we're gonna freaking stack this guy, chat. I think he calls queens of the heart. Queens of the heart, hero call me. I have 7s of the heart, and you got me. I turned 7s of the heart into a bluff. He blocks 7s of the heart. How is he calling this line? He just never believes me. Like, he's saying he blocks 7-6, which, by the way, like, is a value hand that, like, could easily not play this way. Like, for example, check raise flop, bet turn itself, because it's like kind of a thin check jam when the hearts come in, for example, right? So, but he blocks 7s of the heart, which is easily a bluff hand. So it's like, yeah, you might block some value, but you're also going to block bluffs. So you have other calls, right? That could just purely block value pretty much. I.e. 2-pair, i.e. hands of the heart, basically, like with the queen of hearts. Like, I don't know how I could have an offsuit bluff, like ace queen maybe, but... Okay, now we can read it. They just don't believe me. I'll clip that one. I'll clip that one. Good for stream hides. I was crushing the last 3 months, and since 10 days, I'm down for minus 15 blinds, bro. That should be happening. Recent to me. And I feel I can't win a pot. I'm on tilt. Session. Most of the time, after 20 minutes, what would you do in that instance? Don't play after 20 minutes. Okay, so the key is, first of all, chat, I'm not one to give mental advice, but you have to change the goal. The goal itself should not be on the focus on the result in poker each session, and sometimes when you're losing a lot, it's easy to lose sight of that. Especially for me, like when I'm playing in a stake or doing a challenge, I put extra pressure on myself to win, which I like. Obviously, I'm not responding well to. Like I'm not. It's not like I fixed it. Like I think here it's a call off because of the equity. It's kind of punt, but yeah, it is what it is. Whatever. We're well whispering here. Run it once. It's coming low. You got a whale whisper. Get the Schroed Hots in the chat. No! Wait, did we just... Ooh, running hot. Little value. Little fin value on the turn. So this guy did not blow up despite my... You just have to... Honestly, what I would do is, like, low-key, find some form of, like, mindset video, book, something. Something to give you some motivation, some different perspective you can carry into your next session. I'm gonna find the fold here. Something that, like, gives you, like, a new... Like, you gotta go into your next session right now thinking, like, with a different mindset than you've been had. As well as, you can't just, like, wait and hope you start winning. You're just, A, gonna play bad. You're putting too much pressure on yourself to play perfect. Because, like, the issue that's the issue I feel like a lot of people fall into, including me, I'm guilty of. Every time I downswing, I feel like I put a lot of pressure on myself to play perfect. Because I want the narrative around my losing to be completely run bad. Like, it has to be run bad. Like, I have to be like, see, I'm unlucky. See, I'm unlucky. See, I'm unlucky. Like, I care so much for some reason about that. Especially since I've been streaming. So every time I make a mistake, it tilts me even harder. Because then the narrative in my head switches to, wait, am I just playing bad? Do I just suck? You know what I'm saying? Am I actually just tilted? And that's why I'm losing? You know, and I get really upset about this. I think I just have to call this guy down. My notes on... I have him tagged to the Baccarat reg, but he probably doesn't deserve it anymore. But I can't fold an ace, right? You look crisp today? Everyone's complimenting me. Bro, am I fucking handsome as fuck or what? Like... Alright, I don't even know what to do here. Why do I tag this? I kind of want to fold. Honestly, chat, I'm just gonna fade it. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably horrible because I'm talking Baccarat reg, but I'm looking at the hand histories. Is it this hand? Oh, it's because he went all in, no look all in. Honestly, though, we're gonna change him to Fidge. Because he went no look all in. Yes, that means he's probably like a whale, but like I have no example of his post flop, like him just like completely whaling off, and we just saw him literally check 8-7 on the river here. So to me, it's like he could be on tilt that he punted, but like I don't know. I'm just gonna fold. Just fade it. It could be making money, but it could be really losing, right? So it's hard to know. Just my instincts were saying. I don't have like a hand history of him like absolutely punting it off post. Yeah, the key is you gotta change the narrative in your head, right? So you gotta see it. You gotta look at it differently, right? Like for me right now, I'm trying to just focus on A, enjoying the game, and B, just playing well and not trying to care too much about the results. But I know it's so much easier said than done, but like, yeah. But mainly just don't play too much. I think like the way to go about it, in my opinion, from my experience, is don't take like super long break. I'll call because he's in the hand. It could be like bad, but yeah. In my opinion, I think taking super long breaks is probably like bad. Like for example, I took like a week off, and I don't know if it was like that good. I feel like I was ready to play like after week 2 or day 2, but like taking short breaks is probably good. But I would like look into content, like find a reason to have a mindset shift. As opposed to just waiting till you run good and then like all those things go away. Like learn how to deal with those emotions because they're just gonna constantly come up throughout your poker career. And you should look at it as an opportunity to get better at. Obviously that's so like corny, but I genuinely think that's probably the best advice. Is like you view the downswing as almost like an opportunity. Like that's obviously like the super optimistic way, but Yeah. Because at some point you have to get good at it, right? The higher stakes you go, the more variance you experience. And it depends on your goal, right? If your goal is just to like play low stakes forever, then there's different, but bro, the whale streak is not going well, bro. But you guys know the song Fiend? I'm thinking, oh my god. Bro. I think pot here. Let's go pot. Anyway, I basically shared mine because I'm on the middle of a downswing right now, so that's my mindset. So I'm sharing it with you. Easier said than done. Like yesterday, I was quite tilted as well. But also, I was playing a longer session, so I would definitely shorten the sessions because you can only like keep up. I should call here, by the way. Like, what the fuck? Whatever. I don't mind it. The run-up was dog shit, but it's definitely stupid. Definitely bad. With this guy behind, I'm still gonna fold these spots. I don't know. I don't think they make that much money as a call. I'm calling these hands too often. I need to fold more pre, I noticed. Bro, what the fuck, though? This guy's just a goat, man. Ugh. Why is my hair doing this? I'm getting a haircut, though, chat. That's what I have to do today. If she have 8K, it would have been Babby jackpot. Oh, wait, actually, what the fuck? What the heck? Should I backseat him, Chad? Is this minus TV? No, he left. I was gonna tell him you should go all in, because if you lose, you'd be a millionaire. Because it's like low-key true. Like, obviously, you're worried about the misclick, but like you should just go all in here, because if you lose the hand when you have aces full of jacks, you're just gonna you literally have a bad beat, so you might as well just go on. Also, wait, AK he means ace queen, right? Yeah. And this guy would have called him as well. Obviously, I don't want to like well this for too hard. I'm the one that introduced you to the U right now. I think I'm gonna min raise him. Going for the check raise. Hungry Horse poker line. No! Hungry Horse fucking lied, bro. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Great view on it. Yeah, exactly. The key is you can't take the game too serious, and the point is like there is variance. You have to view it as almost an opportunity to get better. That's the way I see it. Like it's like it's probably like earlier in your poker career to an extent. Like I mean, I doubt you're like a 10K reg, so just like off law probability, but law probably just off like just likelihood. But so it's better to get better at now. Ben had a good video on this. Basically, he said every downswing before like that's outside your biggest downswing, you feel fine, but you never actually mentally recover from like experiencing your biggest downswing. It's always a new emotion every time you have your new biggest one. Basically, whatever that is. I forgot to upload my hands in the hand to note. We'll do it. We'll upload later today. The antidote's so ugly, guys. We can't look at it. We can't look at it until we fucking run it up. Thank you, man. No problem. Also, I feel like a lot of the issues in poker come from like exactly like how you handle winning. Like for example, sometimes when I'm like poker gets weird because you can be doing like the laziest shit, living like the worst lifestyle and just running good, or like not even running good, like basically have the absence of running bad. Like if you want to say you're still winning at the games, then I'm winning because that's what happens when you're better at the games, you win. But you basically have the absence of a run bad situation. When you have these bad habits and bad lifestyle, you're not really prepared to deal with the negative variance. But when you have like a good put together lifestyle, I find like you can handle the bad. Like I at least personally can handle the bad runs way easier. Wait, who got him? Who got my bro? Of course, Shameless just fucking stacks him super. Like so sick, disgusting. Forget about it completely. Yeah. Bro, I've been reading the book Inner Excellence, so that's my go-to book. It was the book AJ Brown was reading on the sideline. Good advertisement. Alright, we will call here on a 90. This hand I think might be a fold, actually. I should probably fold it. I used to just pre-fold it, but I think it calls sometimes. But I could be wrong, actually. It might be from these positions only. I like this hand as a raise. Raise fold it. Unfortunate. Maybe he jammed ace king. Last time he min raised that spot, by the way. Literally, like, exact same board. He also just, like, I think we're supposed to mainly call versus that size. He's, like, incorrectly betting too small. And I need to exploit it. I understand he wants to, but if he's, like, range betting. It's just, like, I should probably fold pre. I don't think this guy 4-bet bluffs really that much. Okay, what did I roll? 72? Alright, let's just, whatever. It's full visits. We block ace queen and ace jack suited. He shouldn't have ace king that much. Obviously he has 9s and 8s. We block queens and jacks, but even those hands probably jam. I think I just have to triple this. He folds diamonds. He even has less gold. Like, he could have 10-9, pocket 8s. But I think I'm just going to triple. And we're not going to overthink this river. Even though there's lots of calls. There's hands like Jack 10, there's diamonds, the fold river. Yeah, he's going to have a lot of snaps, but the price is too good on the bluff. So let's put the money in. He's thinking at least, but he could be slow rolling or something. If he hasn't, like that, we don't like to think. But we were hoping for the snap. It's... Ooh! Woo! Let's look at it though, because I am kind of a noob in these 4-bet pots. As much as I would like to admit I'm a good poker player, I'm kind of an idiot in these spots. I used to study them harder, but it's been a long, long time, because in lower stakes, you find these spots just play out so different than they play it in reality, and like the spot isn't that common, so usually you're studying like single raise spots, plus I like study some heads up. And like the sick max pools that I play in are very soft, so I don't really feel the need to study too hard sometimes, as much as I hate to admit it. That being said, my hand, I think like because also like people play the spot so weird. Like some people just put you on 0 bluffs and then they massively overfold, so then you end up just like range bluffing basically when you have a bluff. Kind of like how I just played there. But we'll look at that spot tomorrow. 97. All right, let's get it. We're not that deep, so I won't change my strategy. I don't know Hunter Gray Horse Poker's real name. No, I do not. I'm assuming here on the turn, like, we play a lot of jams, and this hand doesn't want to jam, so it's kind of a weird line. That's kind of what I would have to think about that line. I feel like I have diamonds heavy. I think like 2x pot here is chill. Lots of a6 of diamonds is played. I don't want to snap at. I want to think, make it look like I could have queen x of diamonds as well. Funny story about this movie, guys. I saw it in Japan in Japanese, like 3 months before it came out in the West. So I was like in the cool kids club. Like I already knew like what was going on. Like, so that's the story about that. Yeah, I take every Sunday off. Yeah, I'm always been a win rate player historically, so yeah. To me, especially poker, which is like really performance driven, like no one really like obviously you need to play volume, but it's like extremely performance driven game. Like it doesn't really care how much you play if you're not like it's way more worth when you're playing your best. I find most people really underestimate the difference between their A game and their B game. Like most people think it's like it's a couple big blinds. It's like no, it's not. Like it can be extremely drastic difference. Like actually. Like I think people would shock themselves like just by playing better how much more they'd win. For example, if you like won every like 200 hands, call a guy and look for a B75 in the river where he legitimately doesn't ever bluff this spot. Like you know for a fact if you had just like thought about how the guy plays, and you just autopilot call like top pair for whatever reason. And say you have like a couple like hands like that, or you bluff a spot, for example, 75 in the river when the guy just doesn't have any folds anymore, or something like this. Forget like theoretical mistakes. Or even worse, like you punt off a stack or something, right? Like extreme B game spots. Like for example, that could be a B game at higher stakes. All right, I gotta think about the spot here. I think you check more with the 10 of spades. On a 4, we're gonna check this. I like to play half pot or check here, so we'll check. He should have ace jack pure. Well, he should 4-bet a lot of it. That's kind of why he shouldn't have too much of it, but obviously if he's not 4-betting this hands, I'm just gonna run 75 here in jam river. I really expect this guy to just always have the ace of diamonds here. It could be the king of diamonds. But I think I'm just going to mainly check. Wait, oh my god, what am I doing? I actually just call. Let's roll. If we roll really high. This doesn't make sense at all. It's not really gonna do like I wasn't planning on bluffing, so I shouldn't let that affect my strategy. Because like why if he has the king, would he really expect me to overbet the 9? I don't know. I guess if he has like 2 pair, but then why does he feel the need to do that? We could go 75. I should have actually thought about this longer. I should have thought about this longer. I think it's a good hand to jam. Obviously, it's like he has more 10x than us, so it's not like the best card to jam. I don't know. I'm hoping he just calls his queen. It's unfortunate. Do you think he could fold ace-5 of hearts here? Yeah, for sure. I think that's probably what he folded, because he tanked. I think it was a suited ace. Go with the quick 1/3. Maybe it looks like. I guess I should just check now. I feel like the river usually should be overbluffed. Even on the club, we're not going to fold. I mean, if it's 2x pot, we'll evaluate. I just expect villain to raise a lot of his flush draws on flop, to be honest. If he has 7x of clubs, nice hand. I mean, we just ran into it. I solved your queen jack. It's GT over here. We pure shove river, but he should pure fold combos like ace 10 suited, ace and mixed fold, ace 5. Those spots are complicated. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, ace 10's dog from him. What's funny is people will call ace 10 more than ace 5. Yeah. I mean, when you get really, really low stakes chat, it makes sense to just call linear. By that, I mean, like, you can't know what your opponent's doing. And, like, for example, like, what if your opponent's jamming ace 10 for value? Okay, well, then, like, that's why, like, I think blockers at low stakes is, like, really weird. Because, like, you generally just want to call linear because you just don't know what's going on. It's fun to, like, do blocker stuff, but that's only if your opponent's actually playing optimally. Because, like, imagine calling ace 5 there and seeing ace 10. Like, for that reason, I'd rather call ace 10. But, yeah, versus me, like, I'm not going to jam ace 10 for value on there. Like, I'm probably not going to bet turn, to be honest. Definitely a call. This turn is, like, close. I think overall, it's dead. Like, the 9s is objectively better because king queen's a thing. And we pretty much have the nut on a 9. On an 8, sorry, if we had 9s, but the other way around, it's not good. We check 96. Does this hand actually bluff? Don't think so. I feel like you have 5s and 6s. You have. Maybe I should do it to bluff this hand. Sometimes. The question is, like, okay, now I'm thinking in theory, but, like, what matters more in practice? I'm gonna go for the check. It's hard to know. Oh, look at this. In practice, I don't love the bluff. The reason being is villain has a lot of check jobs here and, like, not too many. Like, obviously, it's, like, okay merge hand, but I don't know. I feel like we get check called by 10x a lot. Is it a good double? I don't know. Like, we're ahead of 7x, which always plays this way. There's gotta be better bluffs here now, right? Like, basically any 10. Like, queen 10 of hearts. You don't need that many bluffs. Ace 10 of hearts, also better bluff. Ace 10 of spades, even better bluff. Right? Walking ace queen, that gives up more. I don't see why. Like, 8s is, for example, a hand he could have as a bluff, so we're just gonna fold. Important to think about, though, otherwise you just never bluff this spot enough. Also, I have no reason to assume it's overfolded. My view, my mental's not very good, so I'm trying to take it slightly more seriously, because I've been kind of tilting over my downswing. Even on a 9, I shouldn't open this. This is sloppy, but whatever. Obviously, calling is worth considering. It's kind of like, I mean, like, he does have ace 5, ace 8, ace 9 type hands suited, and ace 8 the heart blocks unblocks bluffs because those hands probably bluff earlier. So yeah, I don't know. And, like, he might bet, like, king queen ace queen a lot on the turn. It's hard to know. If I had bigger sample size on the opponent, I would make a more drastic read. For now, I just think the pool is massively under bluffing on average, so I don't need to take these marginal calls too often. Probably should be bigger here. Check. Overbet. Alright, I'll believe the jack X line. Like, if I have an ace or a jack there, like, obviously jack, duh. But if I have an ace there, it's like, can consider calling more often. I mean, maybe I have to call it sometimes, but I don't know. We both have a lot of ace X. I probably have to call it sometimes. The 8, I will say, probably blocks a lot of bluffs. I'm freaking reg battling every table. It's crazy. Let's just go to 8. Let's just go to 8 bigs. Langman. Maybe we'll just leave the 100. What made you want to start the challenge? Basically, I wanted to start streaming, and I wanted to do a challenge to like try and grow the stream. Was it the best idea in hindsight? Maybe not, but I'm not one to quit. So hopefully we can get some traction going on. I'm also hoping to earn the GG rake back before I get like I wanted to practice streaming as well. So no, I don't know his name. I don't know Hungry Horse Poker's name. It's about here. Where's the wreck here? Oh wow, what a spot. I don't believe a lot's a perceived raise here, so I don't know. He could block a 9 though, because also my calling range is perceived not the greatest. First block raise, I'll probably believe him. Probably don't need to call too much. I do believe like I will have hands in this line. Jeez. Can't wait to get my haircut today, guys. We're gonna get it shorter. And tomorrow, hopefully you guys will have the new overlay for my stream tomorrow. Hopefully I can figure it out. I like betting this hand. The double blockers. Board's not very good. Villain can raise a lot. He has a lot of ace deuce and ace 4 density, plus deuces and 4s more often than us. We still do bet stuff though. Now we obviously just check and try to show down our hand. I think if he goes overbet, I'm just gonna call him. I don't really believe the overbet size here. If he finds ace jack or ace queen for value, nice hand. We'll call the block as well. I can't really fold to that as well. You know, like I thought it was gonna be good more versus the overbet than the block, which is funny. For a Canadian, yeah, I mean that's kind of a stereotype. I mean, I don't mind hockey, but I only really care about football. I'm kind of different than some, though. I mean, yeah. Hockey's, like, super fun to play, obviously. I played hockey when I was a kid. I was a AA player. I was actually a goalie. I was a straight-up head case. 200 NL ring on poker size myself. Oh, I see, man. Well, I'm rooting for you. I'm glad you like the lives. Let's check. If he value bets here, he's gonna go over bet for sure, judging by the way this guy plays. Would you bluff ace queen or ace king here? I don't really see the point. Yeah. Getting tricky. I could have maybe value bet, honestly. This hand is just not a good hand class to call. So much reverse implied. Basically, you need like a lots of implied odds to justify you're out of position, so you don't really get them, and then basically you have reverse implied odds as well. So like your odds of like basically everything goes down. I'm here. Damn, look at you guys. You two are just best friends, aren't you? What do you mean? Why is he scared of the 10? I guess that's why. Come on. No way! Dr. Frankenstein got it. Oh my god, we're dead. Did you know you throwing a time bank in? Like, buddy! It's like, stop angling pre. Like, it's just cringe. His name is Mark Goon. That's funny. I probably shouldn't. I probably need to be careful. I'm cold pouring maybe too much in this spot. Let's take a look. Someone's coming down. What's up? Oh, you can show your handsome face for the camera.
Save it for later.
Okay. Thanks, bro. He's paying his dues. A 98. In theory, this is definitely a 4. All right, let's just run it. Let's not overthink it. We'll just call here versus the Rick. I just want to see him slow down at some point before I bother. I guess we call. This is maybe not well played. I don't know. It obviously just doesn't look well played when you miss. So I don't know. I figured a 10 or an 8 could be an out as well. I don't know. Felt priced in. I wonder if you should open here because this guy's. But I guess he's gonna VPip a lot. If the small blind's like not playing any hands, you can basically open like heads up range into this guy, right? Except there's an ante. This hand is probably close. I just can't imagine not taking it though. In theory, this hand jams, but in practice, we're just gonna mainly call. Wow, small size. I think we're in like close indifferent, but I think we mainly call this. An ace is clean, and then obviously, yeah, you get like some scare cards you can realize for cheap. He just goes too small, I think, to make us fold anything, to be honest. Now, is he doing that because he has the goods and we can find an exploit? Maybe, but what if it's like kings or queen? Like, you know. I think we just have to bet this. I can't imagine not betting. Like, obviously, I know that he knows that we have a lot of hands here. But we actually pick up equity. I don't know, is that a reason to not bet? potentially. I think we just have to check and lose now. Yeah. I don't know. It's close. It's close. I think we should have checked turn. If he doesn't have a club, I don't know if he calls this in though. It's a weird line. I want a club to jam river. Like he knows that. Like the issue I find with these spots is I know for a fact he's good. This guy is good enough at the game. I know I'm Tech Toilet Rig to know that we basically range call him on the flop, and we're not repping that many hands. So to me, I feel like he could easily put us on overbluff. Now, yeah, maybe I'm giving him too much credit. Maybe da 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 da. But Ace of Spades definitely blocks folds in the river for 1000%. So. I think we can just fold this in the check raise line. He needs air now. Oh, come on. I guess we'll call once, because like he could be like 10s or something. I mean, this makes my case better, but I don't know. I don't know if this guy really has bluffs here. It's kind of sad. I don't know. A 9's kind of an out. I love that. Since you're Canadian, do you have a moose as a pet? Okay, come on now, guys. This is just racist. Oof. Okay, I can't. I have to just jam now. I can't overthink this. We call because this guy could be wailing. If this guy jams, we'll fold. That's why I don't want to jam. This guy's like completely capped, dude. Like capped. I mean, he can't jam wide. Like best case scenario, he's double over flush draw into me, which is just ahead. So yeah, now we just have to call down range versus Omni money. I don't know what he has here. That sucks. I probably should just c-bet turn. But with the aces, like if I was, but I probably should just c-bet and hope he calls me down with 10s. This guy's just very tight, so when I see the flop raise, I'm instantly thinking worst case scenario. Maybe incorrectly, but he is very tight, so yeah. I didn't even perceive him as someone who would raise 10s for value. Like, could I be wrong? Yeah. At higher stakes, obviously, I would never assume my opponent. Brock Hurdy, that was my brother. I would just jam 10s at the club here. Since you're gonna DM a Musabet, is he not supposed to be a beaver? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Racism in the chat, by the way. Isn't WWE hockey just WWE on skates and ice? Okay, you're just racist, bro. Like, dude, yeah. I will admit, like, the fighting is kind of corny. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. People like it, but to me, it's like y'all are making too much nowadays to be fighting. Y'all are making too much. Like, also, like, I like football. Like, I used to, dude, like, people would rage bait me when I was younger about like how much tougher hockey players are than football players. It's like y'all are like literally rage baiting. Like it is crazy. I would get rage baited. All right, like I feel like I should turn hand into a bluff here. It's like hard to bluffs, but maybe it's like a better check. Yeah, let's fold now. Makes sense. You would jam. It's obviously a board you want to jam your bluffs. Like basically the reason why is no value once the play small size, unless you have aces, I guess. Even aces can just jam like whatever. Unless you have aces like with a diamond, I guess. Actually, no ace is folding, so it doesn't actually matter your ace suit because no ace should fold there. Versus the jam, I would exploitatively fold probably. I actually realized that when I had queen jack. I realized like it's way less intuitive to jam like queen jack at like jack 10 here, no clubs or diamonds. So if people aren't doing that, like they're just not gonna have enough bluffs. Or like king jack here. That's the issue. It's like whatever. And if the guy bluffed me with king queen or diamonds, like nice hand, like whatever. I didn't really bluff that hard. Fucking wisely, man. Basically, rage baited though. Basically, people would tell me like hockey players are so much tougher, bro, because they bleed and they come back in the game. I was like, bro, like never seen a football player come in the game even close for bleeding. Like they're straight leg. They play till their fucking leg doesn't work. Like, bro, hockey like guys be missing time for like zesty injuries. Like, yo, no shame. Like obviously they're tougher than I am. Like I ain't gonna act stupid. Like, okay, let's roll here. I don't want to really overbluff this guy. I think I should just always like 2x pot here. By the way, I'm just a noob. Let's just go 2x. 15 bigs is probably the size. This guy's kind of like just a station though. We have worse shit. Also, his line kind of seems sus. Since he's so aggro, I like imagine he has something. Here is unacceptable versus the wreck though. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't realize it was a wreck. I could check here as well. I guess we call turn a lot now with this hand. Okay. Now for following. Thanks, Just More Passion, for the follow. Appreciate you. His bluffs don't have that much equity, so I guess we'll go small. And that'll just B75 river. Did I show up kings? I guess we roll here. Like the card just never matters. I mean, king eight's better. I guess king eight is like. But how much king eight do we have? I guess we have a good amount. King four. 2 combos of king four, 3 combos of king eight. That's 5 combos. You have only fucking 3 combos of kings. You can't bluff all of them per. And then like, was there really a need to take other stuff? All right, I'm kind of getting more sold on not bluffing this hand ever. Because like we're basically just having kings. So we don't have king four as played though. We do have king eight though, and we sometimes bet king eight on the flop. So we might, maybe I should have rolled if I rolled 100. I could jam like random king X. We're basically just rubbing kings, so you want to make sure that. I mean, obviously we're gonna be jamming an insanely big size, so it's okay to basically have like 2 combos of bluffs when you do all the math, and then like less combos of value. And like obviously like chat, there's no reason like I can't randomly just check like aces maybe I would have, but then like he's always a bluff catching an ace, so it doesn't matter. You never have to be worried about aces. Like I could check ace king like once in a blue moon. Yeah, could check ace four or eights, right? Obviously, if the guy wants to fucking range call me with the trips there, like maybe checking will make more money because if you just get the money in anyway. That's kind of like why some people play poker like some of these like stickier guys versus the big size play pretty bad because they're always playing the leveling war. So like you can get really tricky on them because if you're just gonna be able to like basically the way you should generate the most value in poker is by betting geometrically, like assuming everyone's just MDF maxing every street roughly, it should make the most. But if you play versus these like leveling nerds, I mean, you can just get really tricky. Like check to river 4x pot, and if you're just gonna get called like way more than you should, you can start getting really cute. Okay, obviously 75 on river, and then like this is like not hand on turn. The idea is we unblock all ace-x of hearts and clubs that floats. We unblock all of these like Broadway hands that could also float, and like basically all the pocket pairs that fold. Some pocket pairs do call turns, so we're just gonna and we block ace four as well as 5-4 suited. I'm just always tripling this, It just is what it is. If he has like king queen and calls me down, life goes on. I mean, it's not that many hands. Unfortunate. Like he could still call some hands later. And also like some people might make hero folds here. I'm not gonna overthink it. We're just gonna jam. Like blocking 5-4 suited as well. I'm not gonna overthink it. He could have diamonds, like ace-6 of diamonds, so king-x of diamonds. Like obviously you don't have the king, but if he has king-queen or king-jack, we just lose. But I know for a fact it's a jam. You'd argue he overfolds turn. Yeah, he says king-queen off. I mean, if he's calling king-queen off pre, because he's a noob, maybe it's losing. Because if he's playing like a noob, then maybe. But nice hand. Because obviously king-queen off is like really not a good call here, obviously. But I've made so much money off this guy, like just like 3-betting him and like him doing dumb stuff. Like I've already made the EV back for him making mistakes. I didn't know he's the type of player to have king queen off there. If I know he's king queen off, I probably wouldn't bluff, to be honest, because I think he would overfold turn. But I thought if he was just resorted to suited king x like he's supposed to be, I'm like pretty sure it's not a call ever there. Just doesn't perform that well. There's lots of reverse implied and stuff. And you're out of position. All right, we'll just check once we double. Yeah. Hi. I mean, obviously you can make the argument that like once he calls turn, there's just too many calls. Like that's from my experience. That's like usually the case on these king high boards. But yeah, like I said, I do underbluff the river for that reason, but that hand is just so good. We're just gonna take it. He just, I don't know. I mean, maybe someone can run it for me if you want, like how losing king queen off is there, or if it's not losing at all. I don't know. I'm super rusty at 6 max, so I don't want to be super definitive about anything, but yeah. I don't know. He's post-flop edge chat. He just never bluffs and makes a lot of errors, but he's post-flop edge to compound with his pre-flop edge. It's so frustrating to me because it's like I feel like every time I get stacked, it's like always an error. I mean, maybe it's a call, so who knows? But yeah, it does frustrate me. Like I'd rather him just have king queen suited because I don't have to be tilted. It's just like whatever, go next one. But if it's like then it's an error. It's like, oh, I should have adjusted for the fact that he's gonna make mistakes. I'm just so sick of this, genuinely. We're like jamming king jack for value, I believe there. Like so, obviously is the call king queen. But I find the turn might be like so overfolded that the river's overcalled because he still needs to fold like half the time in the river, and it's really hard to get 50% folds if your opponent has too much king x and they don't call enough other shit. Especially if you're gonna give him 12 combos of king queen off. I mean, that means he's probably calling threes too. Like, I don't know. Maybe he raises threes though. Maybe it's a call. I don't know. I've never called in my life, but unless it's resurrect. It is what it is. I mean, it's not like the most losing play ever. I mean, you get rewarded in that spot. I mean, yeah. I feel like throughout this challenge, we've been so rewarded from like our opponent's horrible pre-flop plays and like post-flop mistakes. So it's like hard to get mad at this point. I think we're doing okay today. So Just trying to stick to like playing more standard and capitalize off the massive errors that people make, as opposed to just putting myself in the insane asylum for playing relatively normal. It's a nice part of winning somewhat. Like if you win somewhat, you don't feel like you have to make the most out of every situation you're in. But when you're downswinging, I mean, it feels like those spots are like, oh my god, like I bluffed off a stack. I could have known better. Da da da. We'll take a while and then we'll call. Checks twice. Yeah. We'll fold two. We'll take a look at this. But I imagine you're just gonna bet most of your a6 on turn here. I was so sure ace-4 suited was gonna work, lol. Wait, who typed that? Oh fuck, I'm way too far. I wasn't scrolling my chat. Where's Builders at the go? Damn, I'm surprised you don't have a pet moose or beaver. Very low for you in 7 with the ace-4 hearts and pure jam river, but the EV diff with checking this minimum. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I probably should be jamming the ace-4 on the river, but yeah. I find people just, like, do this, like, McDonald's line where they just call these spots way too much, but obviously I'm in my head about it. He did make a big fold earlier. Yeah, obviously if he just purely has ace-king, then, yeah, I'm probably into. Ace-4 of hearts? Or ace-4 hand? I don't know. Bets small, bets big on a card that's like goated for me. I guess I'll just call and evaluate. And I guess I'm all in, right? What's my note? Can make tough lines. I should look at my biggest losses because that'll show like bigger calls actually. I think we just go all in here. There's just so much 8-7 is played. I don't know. You can soul read me, but. Oh, versus the wreck here. This guy, I think we just call down. No! This guy just always bets draws. No way he gets there. Okay, let's not complain. The hand's not over. Maybe I should have raised. I think we just have to jam versus the wreck here. Should still call worse more than 50% of the time. Alright, guys, I need to. After that, let's read Marcus Aurelius' Meditations here. Let me find a nice passage. I need to. Do not look around thee to discover other men's rulings, principles, but look straight at this. To what nature leads thee, both the universal nature through the things which happen to thee. Alright, bro, what is this guy yapping about? Like, tell me how to fucking win a showdown, like. Consider the past, such great things changes of political supremacies. Thou mightst foresee also the things. Dude, this guy writes so weird, like. I just made an insanely bad fold, didn't I? I just folded kings pre. Fucking Marcus Aurelius, bro! Ugh. Makes king queen suited with the rake, really? It calls? I thought it was just pure folds at the rake. Who checks an overpair here? You have like mental illness if you do, like, honestly. Okay. Fucking Marcus Aurelius folded kings, guys. Oh, it's all his fault. Bro, I was not reading that good. I needed to like mark like a better passage. He just I was expecting it to be like way more like clean to read. I'm not the best fucking reader, guys. Book 5. I'm okay public speaker. Reading though, not my skill set. I sound like Kevin Garnett out there. What was the intro? Alright, we're gonna call in at a 7. Just to Marcus Aurelius. He told me 7s are coming. What? He lied. Fuck this, man. Stoicism's like completely fake. Calls king queen off, but yet he has the nuts, man. Oh my god, I misclicked. Bro, so many bad beats, man. So many bad beats, man. Did they get rid of the other emotes, chat? Yo, Wisely, have you seen the new emotes I got? Tell me these ain't fire. Bro, I was reading like a fucking 2-year-old. We shall check. Okay, bro, I don't know how to learn this shit. Like, I'm gonna finish this book, but like, life must be reaped like the ripe ears of corn. One man is born, another dies. If gods care not for me and for my children, there is a reason for it. Shit, bro, that just hit dip. Alright, we gotta lock the fuck in. He was Sphinx Fox there. Alright, this hand like actually a viable bluff hand. But it seems like he's getting sneaky deaky. I'll take something with higher equity. I think like simplifying to higher equity hands is like pretty good exploit for the pool. They don't seem to really adjust. I also call your 3-bets because you king. Yeah, whatever, bro. You're gonna get stacked later today if you get on. Then why don't you just like 4-bet me and redline the fuck out of me? I don't understand that logic. Colin. Colin. Bingo da! Let's mix. On a 3, that's a pretty low number. We could consider getting check, but I'm just gonna actually pretend to not mix. We unblock all the calls and potential bluff jams he could play. So I'd rather just bet this hand pure, to be honest. And check the stronger hands. Like, that just aren't... Like, this hand is just so profitable in the turn, and it's not as profitable in the... Yeah, whatever I call it. What? I should have bluffed. I was betting turning into a bluff, but I figured he was value betting worse. Did not expect the 9s. Whatever, Joe. You have to just be on. Whose side are you on, bro? You're in my stream. Go in his stream. If you're gonna fucking cheer for him, go in his stream, dude. You know what's the cool when Sure brings up the marquee? Yeah. Honestly, bro, do we run more like of a? Do we need to run more of like a monk style book? Okay, we just jam for the value here. Marcus Aurelius, I think, told me he had King Jack. Wait, did he actually say that? Let me check. Dost thou not see the handcraftsman's accommodate? Wait. This is loose, but whatever. He's gonna call fucking King Jack off here. So read. Nevertheless, they cling to the reason of their art and do not endure to depart from it. I mean, I guess this isn't really a book you can like pick up halfway. Oh, oops. He thought he had 2 pair. I mean, he did. Are you winning redline or break even? It must be tough with the mega high rake. Yeah, it is. And plus, like, I don't run as much. Like, for example, I've noticed that like the people who use the spam fold since I started streaming, since I play in a small pool, just basically because I play in like a fence pool, basically just like fucking station the fuck out of me more often. Like I get some like really horrendous calls. Who drew the emotes? Some guy on Fiverr, but they kind of fucking slap, no? He kind of cooked with that, not gonna lie. Alright, we're just gonna call here. We're just gonna call here as well. They call me. Oh my god, we're gonna call here as well! Alright, chat, we're gonna do like speedrun this. Alright, I guess we hit 1. This hand could fold, whatever. Even though he like kind of lets us over realize because he plays like a small size. Alright, we're never calling this guy down here. Like, yeah. If he bluffs here, I think it's like ace queen with a heart is like a viable hand. Let's just take our showdown just one time emoji. For the good is with me, and the just, no joining others in their wailing, no violent emotion. From Plato. This is a passage from Plato, guys. We're gonna jam for value. I think that's what Marcus would do. When Marcus, like, what size would Marcus size to get called by a king here from this guy? It's kind of tough. I think like half pots, exploitatively. I don't think he has any bluffs. I think if he had bluffs, he'd continue on the turn. Is this RTN, guys? Like reading Marcus Aurelius Meditations mid-hand? Fuck, well, I get banned? Fuck. I don't want to get banned. Let's go half pot. It's a ban strategy. Guys, get the Schroeds hot in the chat. I need the Schroeds hot in the chat if this guy calls. In Twitch chat. I want to see it like fucking spam up. Call here. Because I knew an ace was coming, that's what I called. Oh my god, they call him Doctor. They call me the turn because I'm turning a new leaf with these turns, bro. Bro! Oh my god, can I type? Like, I should have raised flop low key, honestly. Obviously, I'm calling, and then we're checking. Wait, I should value that river. I'm so bad. I should value that river. You shouldn't call this hand if you're not going to value that river. I think otherwise he just like stations ace high, and he probably would have. All right, we're so fucking locked in though. Like, you know what they call me? Like, I can tranquil. Okay, this is the. I'm advertising the book right now. I need to get sponsored by Marcus Aurelius. Tranquility is nothing else than the good ordering of the mind. True. Had to wait for stream today. Oh my god, SMH. The only Roman emperor to have also been a Stoic philosopher. You know this guy was polling back in the day, by the way. Like, bro, this guy had it all. He's like Justin Herbert. Okay, it's kind of glazing Justin Herbert. But it's like the modern day, bro. We're gonna bet. You can call more in the small when people min open. Yeah. Yeah. This is basically like kind of like a mini big blind. Like you have half invested, and the smaller they go, like the more that half actually matters. Call some like high offsuit shit, and yeah, you have to flat some like demon stuff though to be balanced. Ooh, I should have known the 5 was coming. All right, Mr. B, Marsh. Maybe I shouldn't play this guy. For the content, because this guy's content. He's either gonna like massively outplay me, in which case I'll put it in a fucking... Dude, if this guy massively outplays me, chat, I'll put it in a YouTube short. If I massively outplay him, though, and he calls McDonald's, I'll also put it in a YouTube short. Alright, alright, alright. We call on that number. What do you mean, King 8? This guy's a quite aggro. I'm just gonna call. I mean... Control what I can control. Relock. We're relocked back in. I mean, 2 more aces could come off and he could have kings, right? Like, wow. He checks. I would do the same if I had jacks. Maybe I checked too quick. Maybe it was a towel. What? Fuck. Shit. Obviously not calling here. You could put the 9 on the turn, I'm just saying, like. Bro, all the strode colds in the chat. I know. No one runs worse. No! Alright, we're gonna call. We're gonna call. I mean, honestly, I kind of like jamming versus this guy, actually. Let's make a clip. I mean, I like jamming because I feel like he's gonna have like 8, 7s, and 6s too much here in call off. Also, if he bluffs a lot, it's like better to call off. Obviously, if the board comes queen 9 deuce, it's a call. Fuck. All right, let's squeeze. What's this guy's PFR? Oh, it's only 7. I don't want to go too big then. So I might just run into it. He's obviously can call. Jack deuce 3. I just actually fucking saw the future. What the hell? I just got a glimpse. Oh, that's the wrong board. We obviously just like range c-bet because his range is so face up. He's basically just trying to think a set and then not get paid. That's what he's trying to do. The set and not get paid challenge when he hits. So it's just like super minus EV to call there, but yeah, that's besides the point. Chicky. I guess I'll call. What? You got the Maxime. Is he a mind reader? Fuck. Am I playing with a mind reader? Open. Okay, we'll mix between the two because our hand sucks. 47, I'll check it. This hand's likely just going in the river bluff bin. We don't block, we just block folds on turn as well. If I was gonna bluff air, I'd rather bluff lower as well, because then I don't block 8-6, for example. Woo! Marcus Aurelius was the Roman Andrew Tate. Ooh, wait, I never thought about that. You might be onto something. Is that a good or a bad thing? Ooh, I never even thought about that either. You're gonna get me canceled in the chat. He's a controversial figure. All right. Queen of Spades likes betting more because checking if he's gonna be lower. I should, yeah, we'll 75. Check turn and then bluff catch river. I'm blocking all the bluffs. Assuming a 6 or a jack doesn't come off. King, quite a good card. Blocking king, queen. It's fake because he doesn't have it. It's hard for him to have a king though. If he has a king, if he has like somehow floated king 9 for some random reason, I expect him to go huge here, as he should, because I am gonna just call him anyway. This size is like 10x anyway. Obviously, I'm just calling. Unfortunate. Don't really think he would bluff for the size. I could maybe fold, but I don't know. Whatever. I mean, he just got delta 10. Life goes on. On a 2, we're gonna call king 10. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold. I mean, it's close. Like, oh, I have showdown in the check line when he gives up 8-7. I don't know. I think I just I think I just bet and just pray. Like, I mean, it's really hard to have a weekend. I mean, blocking the ace is like kind of relevant. The ace is actually so bad here, right? Yeah, we're actually gonna give up because I wanted to have like ace 10, ace 9 of clubs, ace, even like ace jack. Like, I feel like he actually checks a lot of king high as played. Oh my god, I just misclicked. Like, I wanted to have ace 5. Like, I'd rather just bluff like 5-4 here if I floated it, even like 5-6. Like, obviously never give it a pair, right? So like, I'd rather just bluff these pairs. Bluff ace 5 because I want him to have an ace. Ace king is fake. Pre-rake? I don't know, man. Like, I was at even for a while before I caught a downswing. I was like doing 0 bigs. That's probably like being generous. That's probably like what I'd say minimum. I think I haven't ran very well. Okay, let's go really big versus the wreck here. Oh! How does he have a deuce? Ugh. That's the issue with these hands. The run it always sucks. I'll call once the 7. What a run out. Oh my god. What do I even beat? Bro, I'm not streaming long enough to lay. Yeah, he definitely would. Might as well call with the wreck in the big. Bro, what are these hashtags? That's straight evil. I like half pot here. That's a value bet, obviously. He took forever to call. I feel like it's a tell. I'm gonna check. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like he would call 6-5 and like 7-5 faster. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's like just the fucking goat of timing tells and he's gonna level me. That being said, I'm just gonna call him down. Bro, don't have 7s or 8s. I mean, you could be thinking of 7s or 8s. We have really good blockers. We double block everything. I just don't feel like you bluff this spot. I'm still calling, though. Like, diamonds is just so good. I unblock all these bluffs. Yeah, he's 10-7 on flop, so we have the right read. This is a heads up hand because I like my call versus the small size. Oh shit. I didn't realize we rolled a 99, but it's a frequency error, if anything. I think we're gonna go for we're gonna triple this one probably. With the bottom pair. Nice try, like buddy, I'm the GOAT. Like don't play with greatness. And be grateful when you see it. It doesn't come around that often. Boom. I think he's gonna have like a lot of like 10-9-9-8 type hands that he could block. So yeah, I think he blocks a jack as played, especially because why would you like? I don't think he's going for the check call really. 16, we're just gonna call mainly. And we're gonna go for the call as well on the 10 here. And on the flop. He like massively overbets. This hand's like kind of tempting. There is 2 flush draws, but that being said, heads up, like flush draws are less portion of the range because there's more offsuit shits. Oh, this is King 8 off in the cutoff. This is iconic. This is my iconic hand. Oh, he does 7. Probably should bet turn mostly. I'll take it though. You didn't lose more. I was prepared to call river early. I'll get moved. We'll take it. Let's go small again on the turn, I guess, and then bluff river massive. I don't think our blockers are the best, but whatever. Probably not the best on flop, to be honest. On turn, they're probably okay, like I imagine. If he's gonna call queen or jack X, he's gonna call for that size. I'm gonna call. So from cutoff, he does have ace 5 off. Oh no, he's not even cutoff. Should I tell my boss to go fuck himself? Yeah, maybe. This is a good board for me. We'll lead. I'll probably overbet. The reason why is he's supposed to bluff like a lot of his lower shit. Especially on the ace, I think. Because if he has all this lower shit, like 9-7, 7-6, hearts, for example, he's going to fold. So I'd like overbluffing here. Yeah, plus he probably expects me to raise like 9-7, 7-6, 6-5. It's like harder to bluffs like than you would think. Because like the thing is, people are sometimes bad at poker though, and like they just count all the bluffs in the calling line that you would have in theory in the raising line. Whereas if I was facing this spot from villain, yeah, it doesn't matter. I would expect villain to raise a lot, but he has an 8, so what can I do? Basically, if I was playing this spot, I would expect people usually raise a lot of their draws on the flop. So they don't. The spot's usually underbluffed, but obviously he had an 8. Unfortunate. Guess we just call here and spike a 10 of clubs. Tens have been not good to me throughout this challenge. It's been fire emotes in the chat for the deuces. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna call king queen suited here. Obviously versus like a really small size, we're gonna call. Come on. Fold flop. Table get destroyed and sold sword fighting, lol, what? True. True. We'll call again. I feel like I should call, but I don't know. Like, Yuki is quite tight, but he's been bluffing more recent. I don't know. I'll probably just fold. I don't know. The price is so good, but also the prices are good. Like, I don't know if he's fixing to. I don't know. Like, the thing is, he knows I'll fold versus him. I'm not supposed to fold this hand, obviously, Chad. I'm supposed to pure call. This call's gotta make like 20 bigs, probably. Like, maybe not that much, but it's gotta make it. Like, cause he could, like, I don't know. He's not jamming ace-9, so I guess it can't. In theory, it's still a left catcher, despite me like. Oh, it's such a good hand to call with. What would he do differently if he had ace king? It's hard to underbluff this spot. Whatever. Nice hand, man. I'm just. It's like maybe you're adapting versus me, but versus 99% of people you're underbluffing there, so it is what it is. Because someone called me out for doing it in one of my YouTube videos. With the king 8 off. And was like, this guy sucks. He opened king 8 off in the cutoff. And it was like a whole deal. Damn, I'm kind of getting cooked. Maybe one of the tables closed, though, but. I mean, I guess we just literally lost a stack. Back-to-back hands. Yikes. Stressful. I feel like a slightly unfortunate day. We got him bailed up from like some massive mistakes. But I'm not really looking at the results at the end of the day. I feel like I'm playing well. Obviously I'm making some big folds, but they just have to be made. The stake is so fucking nitty, it's crazy. I need my folded river to be 66. That's what I'm aiming for in my database. I want a folded river of 66%. And I'll be fucking happy. What's up, Anthony? Obviously, like, what is, like, Nash? Like, well, Nash, assuming that people don't play, like, large sizes, is probably gonna be, like, what, like, 40% fold river? Like, assuming people don't overbet. Because, like, people don't overbet in this stick that much. I mean, I guess they do. They massively underbluff. It's, like, disgusting how little, how not good you are versus these players in their overbet lines. The games are kind of dying. The emotes. Show some Master Booger. spade. What? We got destroyed here. What? He just turns king of spades into faded. Wow, nice hand. 100? I think this hand still checks. It's just too good. Okay. Is jam better or check? I think check he could just... The thing is, the way this guy plays, I think he's not going to check back a single king. It's just if you would bluff catch like a 5 or a 6. But how does he have a bluff? I guess we just jam. Obviously, like, the 6 is kind of shit river, but whatever. Because, like, in this spot, like, I'm not going to let him level me. We're short stack, so we're just getting this in. I don't know why he's short stacked. He like take all the money out of his account. This hand's I'm just gonna fast play this one. Oh my god! Just in time emoji! Marcus wrote, reason and reasoning, art, philosophy are powers which are sufficient for themselves, and for their own words, they move from first position which is their own, and they make their way to the end, which is propose them. And this is the reason why such acts are named catharses, or right acts, which word signifies that they proceed. Come on, bro, that was supposed to work. Fucking Marcus Aurelius, like, bro, stoicism is literally fake. It, like, doesn't work. I'm over it. And I folded 10-9. Whatever, it's Jack-Jack 4 rainbow. Can you really fault me? Bro, I was up so much to start the session, and now we're just getting cooked. No, it just bugged or something. We've all been there. I'll still fold even if the size is so small and it's a wreck. I think my hand is dog. It's obviously a wide open. I figured a wreck would under 3-bet. So I don't want to get too messy and like start fucking getting milked. He might jam light here. I feel like he will. Obviously just unfortunate. I still think I should like over squeeze. Hello Falzo, what's up? He's just gonna have a worse hand on average. If he jams it, whatever. I've been getting jammed off a lot of my 4-bets recent. I don't know. How many tables do you play off stream? I don't play any. I'm just playing 6 here. How long are you streaming till? Probably 5 my time, so probably like 2 more hours. They'll be done for the day. And then I'll probably try to do an 8-hour stream tomorrow, but no promises. I just have shit to do. Gotta get my haircut and other shit. I think I'm just gonna triple off here. Villain only has ace-3. This guy could like call really wide though. He's kind of crazy. He called me with ace-king earlier. Okay, I'll overbet turn here, and if I don't get a good river, I'm not gonna call. What? He just owned me. Freaking nightbot. What's it? What hand was it? This one. Call, duh, deuce, duh. Oh, whatever. What do you mean? I think cat pod high frequency is probably fine here. Even though I rolled a 5, but it's just gonna play well. Because villain doesn't have ace jack off. I mean, we don't have too much ace jack, so it's kind of an equal board, but I think people will call a little yap here. Also, like, our hand is a good bet, obviously. We just block ace jack and king jack. I feel like this is a thing here. I'm gonna do it. I'm getting outskilled today. You said other than being BVV on the button, no, that's literally the only thing that decides it, is my positions. Well, I was gonna bluff this spot because my hand was good blockers, but unfortunately my opponent has 6-5 suited. Bro, the clip. We could have had the clip. I know, I was channeling it. I just never run that good when I clip farm. It's like, actually, no one runs worse when they clip farm. Every time I go for a clip farm, I call a card, I'm literally like running below EV. It's actually crazy. Oh my god. My opponents are making the nuts today, though. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna call here, obviously. Good luck. Control what you can control. Jesus, dude. Today is another not lucky day. Luckily, we got bailed out by a really, really poor play from our opponents. Okay, this hand 4 bets at a frequency. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. I haven't done the low hand in a while. Keep rolling low every time I get it, and I wanna full bet it. That makes me exploitable, so be it. Good luck, us. So what's action? 3 of 1 into 2 Rex. I think I'll just check the flop. There's too many continues here. Good luck! Once! Nice! I am the man who controls what he can control. That was really corny. I'm probably gonna get stacked because of that. No! I should have been so cringe. Oh. If I wasn't as cringe, I wouldn't have got stacked. Jeez, bro. Tomorrow will be better, chat. We'll lock back in. But wait, why is it doing this? Is GG bugging? Guys, I have money. I didn't go bust though. I promise. Damn, today started hot too. Emoji warfare? No way, this guy actually has a hand. Did he actually trap me? Nice. Okay, we need to add money. Why is it doing this? Wait, oh, did it just like reset my settings? I'm not the one. You're the one leveling yourself? Bro, I don't understand. Your trash talk honestly is dog shit, Marsh. Because you're not funny enough when you trash talk. That's my knock on you. If you're watching this, bro, you're like, start being more funny, bro. Like, you're trying to be too annoying. I feel like you only tell yourself. It's my knock on your trash talk. Like, obviously you talk a lot of shit, and you try to, like, talk weird shit, but, like, bro, like... Guys, I literally, like... Okay, let's just do a mid-graph, because I know it's fucking Giga losing. And we've lost all the profits. We're probably down like 1k. This has been horrible, though. What the fuck did I do to deserve this? I guess it's like the worst thing you could ever say as a poker player. Mindset-wise, but... Like, what is this garbage? We were up flying high, but oh my god, these hands I've been stacked in. Bingo da. Bingo da. Dude, I'm getting called by like 10% pre-flop calls and I'm getting fucking bingoed. I don't know. And I'm just missing the board in like every spot. Bingo da. Bingo da. Obviously these spots, I don't know what to do about them. I don't know. Quite a frustrating day, genuinely. Frustrating day, to say the least. Holy. I feel like also like so many high EV spots that we just could not capitalize off of. We've lost 5 buy-ins like so quick. Your BBJ was literally a clip farm, the 10K one. Yeah, but that's like ages ago, bro. That's like ages. That's like lifetimes ago. Like, what are you talking about, Wisely? Like, yeah, I used up all my clip farm RNG, I guess, in that spot. Give a fold. Alright, they'll call it a comeback. We've never been gone, chat. But just like, it feels like when it rains, it pours during this challenge. Like, I'd make this like bluff, right? I'm assuming this is it. And then I just lose. I just get stacked 5 times, no stack back. It's like, yikes. Just fucking 5 unanswered stacks, it feels like. It's like, sheesh. Obviously, I'm complaining. But it's not complaining that hard. I don't think it deserves a complaint counter. Unless you guys in the chat really fight for it. Alright, I'm just gonna check here. Huh? I don't know what to make of this card. I guess we just fold, right? Berserk. Just out of this challenge, I've just been bingo magneted. I feel like 6-5 cap coolers, set coolers. It's like straight magnet. Like, what is this message? I'm not the one leveling you. You the one leveling yourself, winky face. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, come on. This is some corny ass shit. Like, you're funnier than that. Damn, son. Bro! Running cold emoji. Bro, the amount of times it's happened, this, like, challenge is insane. They just don't even put it out there on the flop. They just put it on the river. Watch your neck. Arr. I guess we just go for the 4-bet call offline from these positions because we have this guy who has like the Easter egg in the hand. A, putting in more money, and then B, like potentially gonna punt off the stack with like ace, queen, ace, jacks and stuff. Yeah. I should have checked longer to call. I don't even know what he has. I'm just gonna check call. I don't think he has a calling range. god. Shot through the heart. Top air over top air. Hey, the deuces are fucking hot though. I'm just gonna call and hope Duker punts it. And then it puts him in a weird spot. Didn't work. Deuce of hots. I just don't love the implied odds of my hand. Like, I just don't think he's going to stack off with one pair here a lot, and we have bottom set versus, like, a really set dense range. 16 and B75 or check mode? I guess we'll check. Lots of hands to protect with here. On the turn, we're just going to bet, though. I just pure bet this hand. What a cool of is Mr. Slow Roll. Ooh! Is it time? Jam! Oh, maybe someone 3-bets him. So wait, if I call... I don't get to reopen, right? So, because this is 6 big blinds. If I call, it's going to be 4 big blinds over, so... Maybe I should have checked. We'll take it, though. Run it twice. Sure. Fucking sure. At this point, sure. What do you mean, diamond? Okay. Calm down. What do you mean, diamond? Okay, calm down. Let's go. Stay locked in. Haha. Bro, you're like just the arch nemesis, bro, of this, like, Ontario. Like, honestly, like, I'll give you it. I should play 75 or check on this card, on this board, but, like, it's kind of a weird spot. No, it's not that weird. I should probably just check this hand and check fold. And I'm being edgy. It wasn't about being funny, pal. Yeah, I know, but it's lame. You're out to lunch? What does that even mean? I'm not old enough to know that. Out to lunch meaning to be eating away lunch? Nah, man. Bro, even Google isn't updated enough to know what that means, bro. Literal mean, okay. Not the literal meaning, obviously. Unless you meant that the literal way, which you didn't. Mentally absent, not paying attention to what is happening around them. Oh, I see. You're just so aware as you sit in my stream and watch me play. What a actual fool. Like, what a fool. So it's like, is it Fool's Day? Like, yeah. What did I get? Thanks, Dogan, for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Guys, I have to make all my income from streaming because poker is not working out for me. So make sure to hit the follow. Should I start a begathon, guys? Would you guys watch a begathon? How many people would show up for a subathon and like chill the entire time? What like rewards could I even get though? Like at 100 subs, I'll do this. I don't know, man. Should I just, like, give that much an EV back? From these positions, this hand's quite weak. I'm still gonna go half pot. Maybe 1/3 actually plays better. Now let's just go half pot and eval. Good. If he raises, I'll probably fold because I think he's gonna raise like jacks, queens. Stiff. And maybe block the bluffs. I'd rather call like higher stuff, higher shit. Yikes. I mean, what are you talking about? I'm not gonna out Discord. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? I don't even understand what you're talking about. I probably should have floored, but I don't remember. Banter stuff. What am I even doing? I don't even understand. Bro, like, I'm not, like, no one thinks what you say is banter, bro. Like, you say some, like, objectively just weird shit. Like, I don't know. Yo, clip it then. If it's a clip, you clip it, bro. Do we check jam here, chat? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's loose. Check! I'll probably just fold. I don't know, man. The price is so good versus a rec. What is my biggest hand? If it's a bluff, I'll call him. No. He's not even a rec. He has 29 VPIP. Yeah, whatever. Nice hand, man. I don't know. Probably should have folded turn. Nice clip farm, lol. Bro, I'm clip farming hard, bro. You guys better clip this shit. Wait, did I just check back? No, I didn't act first. I don't mind this one. Probably should bet that. Figure he has nothing he could bluff. Bro, I don't know. Anyway, I don't even have bad blood. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally sometimes, bro, I feel like you're out to lunch. Generally, wickedness does no harm at all to the universe. And particularly the wickedness of one man does no harm to another. Oh shit, okay. It is only harmful to him who has it in his power to be released from it, as soon as he shall choose. Shit, guys, what do you think he means by that? You guys have the floor. I'll be on the lookout, bro. The ops are literally sitting in my stream, perma. Yeah. The ops be changing how they play based on what I'm saying on stream. The ops be hitting the fucking river, too. And the turn. And the flop. The ops are just built different, guys. We should just fucking leave. We should leave the ops alone. Bro, what do you mean fold? Like... Alright, half pot or check here. We'll just half pot. Okay, 2 more hours to make some fucking bread. And I'm starving, you know what I mean, chat? Like, woo! Invite Phil Ivey on the stream. Is it still a Tokyo pet? You see, this is like funnier. I fuck with this way more than whatever the fuck this shit is, bro. Like, you see, like that's at least like, oh shit, like, you know what I mean? 100 subs, 100 VPIP challenge. So down. Wait, someone already said that? Oh my god, 2 people said that? Okay, guys, I'll fucking do that. I would run it with 100 VPIP. Alright, we're just gonna call here, and then like on a deuce we'll call down and like other shit, but yeah, we just call. So Jack 9 gets there. The reason he just doesn't have bluffs though. If he checks, I think I'm gonna jam because I think he's gonna have King Jack. I mean, he could just check Queen 10 because it's too thin. Maybe I should just check. I'll think about it if he does. If he jams, I think I just can't call. I just don't think people bluff like this. I don't know. Like, people know not enough to not bluff clubs here, and then, like, how does he have non-other bluffs? He needs to take, like, almost a paired hand. Oh, this seems intentional. I shouldn't have raised. He's just 3-betting me. What's sick is if he just bet 10.5, I would have called him. So I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. What's more likely? Is Queen 10? Or he has King Jack. Probably Queen 10, right? Because he has to call King Jack, so we'll just check. Oof. Ace deuce. Woo! Okay, I should never hit that again. Bro, my current editor is absolutely smurfing for me, though. My current editor is absolutely smurfing. Oh, fuck, I misclicked. Let's emote to make it look intentional. Oh, bingo! Bingo! I mean, I don't think he's bluffing here. But what can I do? Okay, he definitely thinks I just have a pocket pair. This line is so whale, bro. Ugh. Snap pot. In theory, this is a snap call, bro, because, like, how do we have a hand here? We only have 4s and 3s and, like, 7s and 8s. But I should probably just fold. Like, obviously I have okay hand to jam, but he just always, he never believes us here, I think. Good on blockers, still block ace high, but you only need to get half the time. It's assuming he, like, range bluffs. I mean, in theory, he has a lot of bluffs. This one's close. Actually, on second thought, I think I'm gonna call. Fuck! He's too good! It's hard to know. I mean, it seems face up what he's doing, but at the same time, like, I just don't call that many pocket pairs. I just never call him here when we play. But, I don't know. My blockers are good. It's, like, better than any hand I should have there. Obviously, I misclick pre, but it's, like, I usually don't have a suited ace there. I'm just gonna be weighted towards, like, 7s, 8s bluff catches. 9s, potentially, but 7s and 8s particularly. Well, unfortunate misclick. He just has kings. Like, what? This guy just always has pairs when I flat the button, though. It's insane. He just needs bet. Like, it's crazy. Obviously, that board's, like, so good for him. So we call once here. Turn our hand to a bluff because it's a god turn. I guess I could roll all in. I just don't expect him to fold enough. Bro, he's too good. The leveling master. But we just have to call, like, half the time there. Like, I mean, how the fuck can I call half the time? Like, I don't know. I mean, I do think, like, it's probably, he could be under bluffing. So, like, that's the logic behind this. Like, just fuck it, just fold everything. But then it's like, if we fold everything, like, you could just, I don't know. Just jam. Okay, good luck, guys. Oh my god, what a fucking jam. This guy's crazy. He won with the 8s last time. Don't you dare. Honestly, don't you dare. Good start. Fucking finish harder, though. But, like, guys, step on his throat. Like, finish. Let's go. Finish. Good finish. Okay, we'll call here. Quota. Good finish, guys. Way to finish. Let's go. You're just gonna act like the fucking cards are your teammates. You know what I mean? Okay, we block checkbacks here. Like, check jam is just so broken here. He wasn't bluffing. I don't know. I like to switch. You gotta switch it up. If you only check jam, like, all right. Check jam's definitely probably the main line there though for like 8-7. 8x blocks check back, so in theory it is. I just think like this guy's like not running the delay too much for value, so I don't know. My thought process probably wasn't sound there. I was hoping he'd make a really bad call versus the jam because I like barely play it. Because he made one really bad one last time, so he called ace high. But I should just run check jam. Thanks. Yeah, throw your beast. Expecting small size here. It's literally he plays it every time, so I don't know why he wouldn't take this time off. Alright. Alright. That's a good turn for the range. I like this bet as a... I like merging this hand. Probably check river. You could call... How much does he jam? Because you could jam diamonds, but we don't have that much equity. We block like potential jams with the diamonds, like 9-8 of diamonds, so... We'll check. I think I have better hands. Tokyo! Bro, like, whatever, man. You're supposed to fucking be right. You're supposed to fucking win there most of the time when I call it. You still don't read my joke? Really? Okay, that I'm sorry about. That I'm sorry about. Alright, like, fucking peanut size. Yeah, nice hand. You're the goat. Just fucking get dealt pocket pairs every time. You keep saying, oh, this guy was chill in person. And so if I do, okay. Bro, okay. Okay, you finally did. Okay, okay. But let me read your message. I'm not going to read the Discord out loud. Bro, because, like, honestly, you do be saying weird shit online, bro. Like, I mean, it's just true. Like, it's just true. Like these comments are weird. Like, kind of, like, they're not that funny. Like, that's just my opinion. I'm not trying to angle shit. Like, wait. I spam clips here because I don't have channel. Alright, I'll add a channel. Create channel. Clips! Alright, there's a clips channel. It's been made. Who are you finishing? Bro, that sounds really paused, bro. What? Bro, don't say it like that. What? Just call and then bluff him on the turn. He checks. Whatever, man. Maybe it's bad. I don't know. Bluffing today has not worked out. Holy, bro. I don't know. I feel like usually the Rex just fold there. I mean, I guess he has ace queen. Nice one. That one's annoying because I feel like I probably should just like play it more passively, check turn, and then evaluate on river, than just like doubling. I guess he could just be scared of the flush draw and have a strong hand. He did. I just don't know what to make of this. I guess it's not like really a wreck because of his stats. He's like 32 and 18. Obviously, he's like leading on queen. Like he's leading. Like he's obviously a wreck. But... Ugh, fucking tilting day. I just feel like I've gotten paid off by some horrible lines. If my opponents were playing optimal, I'd be down billions of dollars. I feel like my lines are like fine. Like I don't know. I'm bluffing this card. Hey Tokyo, bro, what's up? Is that your main bluff hand? What? Are you talking about what hand? Bro, you never bluff. Like, what are you talking about, bro? I could count the amount of times I've called you for stacks on one hand in my entire life. Like, what are you talking about? And it's definitely not a pure bluff, because oh my god. I guess he's rage baiting me, chat. It's working. He's just in the stream telling me I'm in it, so he can call me down with pocket eights again. Well played. We'll evaluate river. Bro, the thing is, you would have called kings in 3.2 seconds. And you're telling me I'm in net. It's hilarious. Well, blocking sixes is like a huge deal. Like, I mean, bro, you think you know how many hands have a fucking six? Wait, are we talking about the same hand? Are we talking about ace six? So that's fine. This is BVB. This is half pot high frequency. We rolled a 15, so I'll check it. This hand probably bets like very often, but on a 15, we'll check it. And we will check call. I think this is that okay hand to jam on the river. The cringe just gets okay. I guess we just check here. We beat a lot of bluffs. Bro, we got #1 hater in the fucking stream. I was gonna river bluff this hand because it's a good hand to river bluff because we block deuces and then we unblock bluffs because he doesn't bluff diamonds. Then don't listen to it. Then turn it off. No one's making you stream snipe a guy at 200 NL. Wow, this is so cringy. Yes, I've consumed 20 hours of it. But he's just trolling now to try and like I don't know, he loves to just do this. He's telling his chat how much of an uber nit I am. Bro, I have to level back, no? Bro, they hate us because they ain't us. Bro, haters. We're tagging them all toilet rigs. This is the only thing I can do in my power. Toilet rig, toilet rig. This is the only way I can defend myself. Schrodinger finished on a wreck? Nah, bro, you freak as fuck, yo. Bro, Wisely is crazy for that. Wisely, you're like a freak, high key, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Haters! Bro, I'm pretty sure when I called you into it's because you tracked back something that completely dog shit. I mean, yeah. And I never play versus you, so. Was I wrong? Yeah. Just like you were wrong when you called Ace King for a 2x pot earlier. Okay. Tokyo! Sup? What's this guy's 3-bet? 0? Let's check. Check into him. I could just cope and say what everyone else says. I was leveling you, bro. I was leveling you. When I said that incorrect thing, it was actually just a little joke. It was to level you. This hand's close. 99, it's like tempting to bet. It's good enough for stacks, I think. It's definitely good enough for stacks. We have king queen off here, so this hand's close. We'll just jam river now. Like king 10 is probably a better check. Like he could have king 10. Obviously, like you could play 9s or 8s this way, but it is what it is. We just have to jam this. Bro, don't slow roll me, Joe. We're both Niners fans here. Don't you dare slow roll me with the 9s. That'd be fucked up. How'd you slow roll me 9s and I just have kings? That'd be hilarious. Don't call something stupid like ace queen either. Ugh, never paid. Bro, get shit on. Good flop. Definitely gonna value bet this. You checked? What? Bro, the only way to fight Marchand is we just have to like low key get into like a roast battle. Yeah, you're getting rage baited? Bro, this guy rages really hard though, so like he's kinda serious. Wait, he leads into me? No, man. What do you mean? What does that turn? I feel like I block folds here, but ugh, whatever. I'm just gonna check and lose. Let's just cry. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I want to go all in. I don't know. Probably should have. I'm like scarred for life. You're the last one to be able to rattle you. Alright, man. You're the fucking rattler. The rattlesnake, bro. Brad would pull Matt. I don't doubt that. I actually think Martian would get a lot of viewers, but he doesn't. Like. Also, what is this glaze? Like, you're hating on me by glazing him? Is it, are you guys best buds? Like, guy's doing tricks on it, bro. Dead ass. Like, There's plenty of guys that would get more viewers than me if they streamed. I'm sure of it. Would be hilarious if you're just some uber boring guy behind that playstyle. Yeah. Would that be a jokes time? Koru. Bro, can I hit the flop on a 4-bet pod as the defender? They just make all my calls look bad. Altario, all chat seems so fun. Bro, these guys are maniacs, dude. Alright, we're raising this. And let's just jam. In case he has queens or kings, like whatever. And if he calls it, we're still priced in. Queens or jacks, sorry. I don't know why I said kings or queens. Woo! Get bluffed. Only thing they type is rigged. Alright, we got Zeetzer flop. Missed that 81V pip. I guess I'll fold. League so much better. Bro, people get in my head too easily though, man. I'm too mentally weak for this all chat. This guy's like just a mastermind behind the keyboard. They hate us because they hate us. Bro, Marsh, I will say you are content, man. You should stream. But honestly, though, like, if you're playing higher, you might lose EV. Obviously, I'm probably going to lose EV, but I feel like your playstyle works even better when people can't see your hold cards. I don't think that's a hot take. I feel like you would agree with that. Like, you would probably go crazy, like, because you already try to play for the level a lot. Like, you're good at the leveling shit. If you streamed, I feel like you would end up, like, reverse leveling yourself in some spots. Like, you wouldn't know what to think of. Like, is this guy watching my stream? Is this guy not? Because I struggle with that. Maybe you're just better, built different, but let's just B75. 100? Yeah, whatever, I just want to call. Woo! Running out of mode. Get it out. Dota better, less. You're just a freak for real, Frog. You're just like the fucking most dirty, toxic chat ever, I guess. You're just a freak for real, bud. Woo! Yeah, the emojis are fire, no? Alright, Joe, I'm not gonna play heads up. I can't. I actually can't. I want to play heads up for fun, but it's just too grief for the variance, the win rate, the mental health, guys. It's mental health month. Is it? When is fucking mental health month? I need that month bad. It's May. Fuck, man, it's so far away. Bro, what is this analyze? Are you a therapist, bro? Are you my therapist? What is this analyzation? I guess it's analysis. It's just analysis, isn't it? What the fuck? Oh, man. He's in my head so much, I can't even... I don't even know the dictionary. Alright, we'll fold here because our blocker's shook. I mean, obviously ace unblocker, but I'm gonna need more than unblockers there. Obviously, there's some, like... Does he check like a flush draw? Da-da-da. I don't know. Oh, this is hilarious. I think he's gonna go like 9x pot. Actually, it's 7-8. Surely not, right? I think he calls here for the chop. I don't think he believes me. What? How are you so good, Mr. Marchand? Fuck, man. How did you not call me there? You're just the fucking goat, I guess. Did I call 4-bet? I did, right? Talking about hate is the most telltale sign of being chronically online, said the guy who lurked the streamer's stream. Okay. I'm definitely not chronically online. I think. At least I think so. I mean, I'm kind of chronically online, depending on the dimension. I bet a lot I'm on less on stream than him. And I do agree with what he's saying, though, overall. Like, this is definitely true. Like, people that are, like, apologizing to chatbots. I'm gonna take the show, now I probably should just jam, but... Alright, we won. Check. Probably should bet, though. It's close. There's, like, pretty good blockers, let's be real. Queen of clubs is not the best, though. And we're just gonna take our showdown. Probably should bluff. No, we don't. We definitely should bluff. I was kind of autopiloting and focus on this hand. Oh, running heights! I think his check's fine. Coda. Who's button? We have lots of king 10, so does he. We have more than him, so it's not a very good board for him. Obviously, he plays 75, which is fine. But definitely don't want to do it too often. I would imagine if he's playing it, he's doing it too often. But sometimes it can be face up, like it's just middling value. They don't bluff for the size because they know the board's bad, but then Tokyo trying to salvage something? Bro, I know, right? It sucks to be me. Oh my god, BBJ? I feel like I should call a 2-pair. Listen. He's the master. I guess once he B75's flop, probably don't need to call. He probably doesn't have that much air anymore. Oh my god, chat! Come on! There's actually multiple BBJs that are eligible. Let's just bet 75 and get jammed on. Woo! I just know why. I just know he has 8-6 spades. What? Okay, wait. I actually gotta leave these. I'm not paying attention. Okay, I got button, so I had to lead big over here. So we'll play one more hand. And then here. I'm button as well over here. I'm just gonna go to 20 and call off. This spot's like really weird. There's so much money in the middle that, like, even though we're deeper, let's call off. This call is crazy. We block king jack. This one's close. I feel like he shoves his king. I mean, he could call it. King queen suited. Well, this emoji warfare makes me feel like he has me beat. We go check. He has to turn a spade into a bluff. Yeah, I don't know. So he has lower pocket pairs to the spade. We're basically having his 9s and 8s. He could have 6s too, like, for some reason. So instead I have to play this. I'm leaving this too. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if he finds 9s or 8s, nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. Like you should just win with 9s or 8s here. Nice hand. It's tough to have. Unfortunate spot. Jesus. I feel like he just smashed the flop with this, like, spamming. Like, I don't know. Like, this doesn't, like, as much as, like, whatever, like, oh, leveling war, this is just not indicative of a guy, like, with 9s or 8s. Maybe I'm just out of it, but... Change Barson? Yeah, bro. He's in the talk shit war. We gotta change it, bro. He doesn't deserve praise anymore. I'm just gonna make him mad by talking shit on him on stream. And we'll engage in the leveling war. Unfortunately, the deck just keeps giving the fucking winning hand, though. Holy. Like, his bluff needs to be like 9s, 8s, or just like random, like, float to bluff river, which is honestly kind of an okay line. Maybe not. I found, like, when people start emoji spamming, usually they hit the board. Like, it's definitely a tell before I bet. Alright, I guess it's after I bet. Hit the board, but I don't know if the exploits, like, people don't usually running hot into folds. Like, people aren't usually into it that deep. They're usually doing it to, like, try and tilt you, which means they usually have a good hand. They're not even usually doing it for the reasons of, like, trying to bluff, I find. Obviously, now he listens to me on stream, he's gonna try to, like, get, like, some, like, leveling war, but... I imagine he had us beat. Like, I'm 99.9% sure he had us beat, because he would have showed. There's no way in the spot with all the emoji spamming going on, he would have showed. He wouldn't have showed. if we folded. Especially since we like time bank to fold. There's no way. There is no way. This guy is just he likes to show when he bluffs. Definitely unfortunate. He snap called pre too, which made me feel like it could be 9s or 8s, but yeah. He's generally gonna jam a king here for value, so. Also, 9s or 8s have showdowns, like he might not even bother bluffing it. It's like. No, why did you move the JJ to bot left? It's not a clip anyway. I'll try not to move the good hands here. When I get a hand, I'll try to rotate it. I definitely start to like fall off after the first like fucking 3 hours of the session. Bro, obviously not. That twat is annoying, IMO. Bro, this whole rage bait thing is so troll. Because then he gets butter because I say he acts different in person, which is legitimately true. But it's like, bro, he acts weird online. Bro, I'm trying to rage bait him. Oh, he left. That twat is annoying. Okay. What? Where's my card, bro? Rough day. I'll call at least once here. Wrong pair. What? I should not call here Ryuki. This is stupid. That's okay to call this hand on flop though. I guess full turn though. Because people, like, I feel like he's not going to overbet enough on the 10, but I think he has value, but... Not my best session. I don't think my cards are very good. On to tomorrow. I guess we still have another hour. Do you think Martian would join a call? Maybe. I'd call him. I want to hear what he sounds like. Alright. I'd call him. If you're in here, bro, you can call me on disc. I'd get on call. Guys, maybe this is the future of a heads-up beef. But unfortunately, guys, I'm hard luck 200 now. Ugh, I'll just call. I don't think. Yeah, thank God. I'd have to, like, what, turn on desktop audio or something? Guys, maybe he'll become famous. Call here for sure, and then probably turn him to bluff. This guy has been on his trap arc recent, but he's been trapping in the game. Keyboard warrior, kinda. He's like a pretty normal looking dude, like pretty chill dude. No, he would probably talk shit online. I don't think he's like he's soft or anything. Is it just all in, bro? It's just all in, isn't it? Yuki, please don't call, man. Really? Thank you. Got rage, but it's so hard he left. He definitely isn't raging because he literally had the winning hand every time. But he's like ignoring the message, like, hey, bro, like, he obviously would have showed there, like, he had a bluff. Like, it's calm, like, it's okay to have value. Doesn't mean you're a nit if you have value. Apparently, when he calls me with fucking, bro, let's see if I can find some of these McDonald's calls he's made versus me snapping, calling me a nit, by the way. Like this hand, for example. He just snap calls river when I have Queen 4 deuce. Obviously, like, whatever. Like, I get his logic. Like, he doesn't interact with anything. The turn call is just absurd, though. Like, river is like, whatever. He just snaps river. It's like, alright, man. Like, most underbluff known in poker. And then he's expecting me to get him to fold fucking pocket kings. Okay. Like, I understand what he goes for. It's honestly kind of smart. Like, basically, if you decide you're going to call, you just snap fucking call. And you do this to, like, deter the guy from ever bluffing you because he's scared to bluff you. And then you can, like, kind of, like, he stops making profitable bluffs versus you and you start over-realizing, etc. But it's like, that wasn't one of those spots. So you still have to bluff him, but... I don't think it's, like, profitable to never bluff him, but, yeah. Let's like change the minutes. Anyway, guys, I'll probably play for another like 45 minutes, and then we're gonna have to call it for the day, and we'll be on tomorrow. Wasn't the best session, unfortunately, and hopefully we'll start putting in more volume. But I'm long overdue for a study stream. I had something to do at 5 today, and I figured I'd want to get 4 hours of playing. Shit, no group. Probably play for another hour. Let's hope we can turn it around. What are we at right now? So it's like 1,000. Is this a call? I think it is. Kind of like confused with this hand actually. Oh fuck, wrong thing. I think we just give this up. Oh shit, never mind, we're peaked down or what? Okay, we kind of brought it back up from down 600 to down 4. Not many big spots though, unfortunately. We unfortunately got stacked bluffing the wreck. I'm going to stack like bluffing a lot today, unfortunately. We've got some big folds though. This hand you could do both. Hopefully, just called worst A6. What? Oh my god! I was literally just trying to no luck the check. He donk potted. Dude, is this 5,000 IQ? What? Oh my god. What did the Colts give up for Sauce? What is the trade? What did they give up? I'm curious. Fuck, they won't. Dude, they just keep telling me they got them. What did they get? What? Maybe ESPN will tell me. Oh, 2 first-round picks and a Don Mitchell. Damn, that is a lot. Oof. That misclick. Costly for the mental. Maybe it's a clip though. Someone clipped that. If he calls, I call, obviously. This actually I'm just gonna call this guy on the road. He's so tight that if we hit the threes and the deuces have been fucking hot. Two, we'll just call. Three! No, it's just a deuce. It's a call versus a range bet. You snap check turn, we're gonna snap check back. You could go with a bet check bet here, like he was playing to check jam. Obviously, the versus the block. We're going for the max value. It's probably a value one. You could block queen 10, queen 9. I'm gonna believe him if he block jams though, because I don't really know what he has in the block jam line. Does it bluff? I mean, actually, 10s and 9s is so natural. Wait, hold up. No. At least you didn't get there and lose to a boat. True. Oh, gee, dude, that was a nightmare. Bro, that's what you get. But, like, guys, how many times do y'all click the check feature? Like, normally it doesn't do it like that. Like, as long as you hold your mouse down, you're good. That shit was actually a nightmare. Alright, chat. Don't have jacks. Oh my god. Okay. It's calm. Did I bluff? I bet here, right? Bro, I jumped. If you guys rewatch, I jumped. Yeah, I bet. Okay, I jumped because I literally was thinking fives, but I realized he had nines. Take it. Boom! Big size. B75 and a B75. We do block bluffs though. Nice hand. I'll fold king high. Nice hand. I'll take it. Can we get a -1? No, I've complained a little, so we'll hedge it. That's on me, bro. I gotta be better. Chat, I gotta be better. I gotta be accountable. You know, we can't be making plays like that. I'm gonna take notes off stream in the future. Dude, these flops are always unplayable. I have so many good hands here. I guess this size we call though. Like without a spade, I would fold. And now this hand is probably close. It is hard to have bluffs. We double up, dude, guys, look, we double unblock ace eights. I don't love this hand as a bet. Oh, we don't have a BBJ. By the way, jamming here is like extremely unethical in my opinion, but that's just my own personal opinion. Not that I would ever call, but if like you're like doing the jam, like, oh, he has to call tens, he has to call jacks. I find it like, I think it's extremely unethical. It sucks. Yeah, spam the clips, spam the clips. I fuck with the clips. I fucking appreciate all the clippers. We'll roll here. 57. I think you 3-bet this board a lot. Otherwise, like, yeah. It's just a good board for you. So people want to raise all the time. I feel like people raise a lot as a bluff, so you can... This is a really good board because we have 7-6 off and he never has it. Oh my god. It's probably like range block. This line is so McDonald's for me. I don't know. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to do that. For some reason, I feel like this is a bluff. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. Woo! Run hot! Nah, whatever. Could have like Jack 10, Queen Jack. Like obviously jam is like probably tempting, but woo. Call once. I don't even know what to make of this. Hopefully it's tens. Woo! Running out of Moj. They call him the Soul Reader. Finally, that was good calling. I like playing versus this guy because I get to be good calling for once in my life. You see, guys, I engaged in leveling word. I called him a nit. I think his call on the turn here is extremely bad. I mean, on the flop. I think once I 3-bet, you just can't call a hand that can't improve. You call an overpair, sure, but I don't know. Just in practice, his hand gets outdrawn so heavy. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's like, oh, I block 8s and 8-5. I don't know. Call 1 here because people don't usually triple as much as they're supposed to. We can also hit like a 6 or a 4. Even a 9, because he doesn't really have like 10s. The board runs out like that. Ooh, dynamic turn. I don't know why you would chop over pair though. I feel like he's just like so weighted to AK. Misclick. It's okay. It wasn't the best flop ever. I'm gasping for air. Cause I thought the misclick was worse. My gut reaction when you misclick in this game is not good. Alright, this board's not very good. Let's just play small bet though. I like small bet check call down. That's the line we're running with here. We block check backs, so I like checking this hand, and then yeah, we'll check call down. Then again, same logic, we block check backs, so we're just gonna check. He has like basically every hand that he has a 10 is just gonna show down, so. I was gonna argue like jacks is maybe better, like you could turn 10s into a bluff, but I doubt it. Okay, obviously jack 10 main bluff. You don't block last combo king 10, we don't block king jack, but we obviously have to jam this hand. Could have a flush. I believe, like, his line seems bluffy, so I wouldn't be shocked if we see snap fold. Try to take long enough so he thinks it could be like ace jack with the ace of clubs, hands like jack 10 as well. Jack 10 of spades, for example. Good hand to jam. Nice river. Wow. Nice hand, bio. Nice hand. Bro, this guy fucking overbluffs. I call him. He gets a fucking god cooler. Here's a stack. Poker's crazy. I just feel like Z tier cooler today. When he snap calls, I'm like, alright, we're done. Like, hopefully he corrupts the 5 here. Oh shit, I don't know if he's gonna rip that. Maybe I'll rip it though. Could play weird and like min raise to like really not rep a 5. But I think overall call is just gonna be the best line. Alright, we'll fold versus this guy. Fold here, I'm definitely opening wide. Kinda out of it. Oh my god, I'm misclicking. Bro, just give it to me. Have 8s, imagine. It's an evil fucking run out. We could have slow rolled him for the stream. Should we have done it? Because he was mean? Fuck, I fucking messed up. I should have rolled him. Should have rolled him for the fucking stream, man. Oh, what am I doing? Nah, I don't think he's rolled me yet. Wait, has he? No. I have slow roll. Noted. Who's the guy who rolled me? It's like I love cats or whatever. That guy. I never really slow roll first. Bet Online has nice tourneys. Alright. I don't really play tournaments though. Plus there's probably not much action there for the stakes I would want to play the tournaments at. Also I don't like really like yeah. Okay, by the way, what was it? I was gonna give up for once too. Who rolled me? I only really slow roll people once they slow roll me though. I guess we check. A little mischievous. No, I don't care. People can slow roll, I don't care. The result's the same. So I feel like slow rolling online is just not that tilting. You know what I mean? Like if I get slow roll, I'm like, oh. Oh, he slow rolled me. Oh. I'm not like, ah, oh, what a dick. Like it's like live, you get like one stack in like every fucking like 10 years, and it's like, and like, you like usually if someone slow rolls you, it's because they have a monster and like a huge spot and like a bunch of money went in and like the guy's heart's pounding. No call here. We'll just call, I guess, on a 1 because we're deep. This hand mixes. I don't know how much queen X he has. Probably not much, right? Like, you would have to bet, like, king, queen, or queen, jack on the turn. I still don't think I should value my hand, though. Not a good river for him. I don't know why he would be thinking of leading. I'm snapping him. Unless he, like, jams or something stupid. Like, because then I just don't have to call. Yeah, I had a feeling it was this. Just, like, it's such a meme line by him. Like, he's trying to, like, do something weird. That's why I raised turn 2 because, yeah. Man! Ugh, what a line. I think I have to call this guy. So sick. Yeah, if we roll really high, we can jam. Because, like, we basically block him from ever having the nuts. Oof, it's kind of tempting. I mean, 9s is obviously better. I do want to fold there, but I don't know. It's tough to fold. I feel like we can't really fold too many spades. Crazy net line. Yeah, I have the main jam. I should jam. I know it's a pure jam. Like, it doesn't take fucking rocket science. I probably should just jam, but I feel like he's just so strong in this line that, like, it's just not very tempting for me to jam. I have so much 9x's played that it's really easy for him to justify, like, calling late. I mean, no, like, he never has 10-9 here, right, chat? Because if he has, like, 10-9 or something somehow, then it's, like, kind of a good jam because he could, like, call worse in theory. But, yeah. It's definitely a good hand to jam. Like, if we were playing higher, I probably would jam, honestly, but I feel like he's, like, snap me off for the memes. Like I said, I just don't need to bluff this guy. We're calling because this guy's super tight, which might seem counterintuitive, and it's probably bad because he went so big, actually. If he checks, I'm just gonna think he has an underpair, though. We'll go small, and then we'll just go big on the river. Oh, never mind. He wins that. Nice one. Woo! I'm typing too much on Discord. This hand is like kind of sad. He shouldn't even have these hands that often. Like obviously he has them like 32%. Maybe I can fold river. It's like could be underbluffed. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to fold. I feel like I could see it being overbluffed as well. I mean I don't know how much he bets 14 on turn here without a spade. Like he could do it with a low connector. Maybe he picks a bigger size though. This is so sick. I guess I'll just check. I don't know. Does he have like ace jack here? Nice hand. Oh, he just has king queen. Okay, never mind. Nice fucking line by me. Jeez. We're so deep with Mr. Rolly 86, bro. No, where's our flop? Oh, you're leading. Just hurry up. Unless he hit an 8. Like, I don't know. I'm not good here. So I'm just going to call like a god catcher. Take it. Probably shouldn't check into this guy, but whatever. Send 20 chat. Show it to all the OS players in the chat. Or calling off, obviously. If he shoves, if other player shoves, I think both players might make a mistake here, so. How many hours played? I don't even know. Okay. We double bluff. We're just going to turn our hand into a bluff chat. We double block queen jack suited. We block ace queen. This hand like has low showdown. Let's just go 1/3 and then jam it on the river. We double block queen jack suited as well. Bro, is ace queen even a call anymore? Like, what is this line? But blocking queen jack suited doesn't matter. It's hard to have bluffs, so I guess we'll just shove. I don't even know. We're trying to get him to fold an ace. I guess ace queen's part of the folding range. Like, I can't even name a bluff. Like I have to jam something. I don't know. This spot's weird. I could see, like, I play smaller size. The line is just so weird. I don't know. I don't know. Shouldn't have much king X. Aces, we have ace king. Could even turn king queen suited into a merge on the turn. King queen of clubs, for example. You can get there. What a spot. guess the river fucked you, eh? Did you fold the jack? No way, right? I guess so. Like, I mean, I guess we can call on this board sometimes. Probably should just fold now. But we do have also King X, so he shouldn't be so aggressive. I imagine this guy's going to be pretty aggressive, though. I don't think he traps, because I think he's so aggressive that he just bets, so we're just going to go for it now. I might be wrong. But I think, like, when you have an image like he does, where he's, like, been aggressive, I think when you have value... Can we ever, like, just check? Because, like, for example, Jack 10, we're not even scared of because we have the king. Okay, well, it has to be an 8, and then we have the king of spades to block calls. And we unblock, like, all these, like, potential bluffs. You have low pairs that he turns into bluff here. Obviously, you got, like, super clean river. Half pot's kind of sad, though. Like, what am I even raising for value? I'm just hoping he, like, punts. Because, like, why would I check trips? But, I don't know. Yeah, I was hoping he would, like, really go in on the why would you check trips line and, like overbet his air. I got a really clean river. I was thinking I could go bet call. The 9 kind of probably didn't help me, actually, versus the hands he had. I guess he was, like, value betting an ace. Like, I don't even know. You can clip that one. I wish you show, Joe. If you're gonna show when I show, just show because it makes the clip better. Even if it's, like, embarrassing. Because you're a homie. Because I would fold if I was you here, so... Do you ever play live? Yeah, sometimes. But, like, not recently. In the past, I have. Shouldn't 3-bet a wreck with these hands, by the way. Oh my god, he fucking owned me. He's probably a crazy player then. Probably should give him Bacher. I think Rex don't really like. I feel like if a Rec makes that play, he's gonna make other way puntier plays, so I'll just give him the punter tag. Maybe I'm wrong, a complete wrong read on him, but yeah. How many hours played? A good amount. But I've taken some days off. Like, I've probably missed, like, 15 days. Or more, honestly. I've had a lot of shit to do, especially in October. I took, like, a lot of time off. I finished over, like, basically half of it, so... Yeah. And just wasn't a lot of like long sessions, so we're getting back into it. Getting back into it. Good luck us. Maybe I should just call. I don't know. Good thing to jam. Turns always Shaw. No 5. Woo! Making some money back. $91 this deep. Let's just go to 30 and play IP here. Snap calls. Oh my god, what a spot. It's really hard for him to raise here unless he has aces, so let's just go this. We have to obviously call off, which would be crazy. He basically can't have a pocket pair, so let's just put the pressure on him and jam. He could have aces, though. I guess we just call, because why would he play raises here? Doesn't make sense to jam flop, actually. Like, he could have draws. Damn. I feel like he could just jam worse pair, so I'm gonna call. It's aces. Oh my god! Come on! What? 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 Like, what? Oh my god! Like, oh, his line is so whale too, bro. Like, he never even, like, he's rubbing trapped aces. Oh my god! How does he just bang the turn? He just bangs a spade. Like, what is this line? Like, he's rubbing just trapped aces only. Like, what are we doing? He never even he doesn't 3-bet these pocket pairs pre to have them. Oh my god! And then I just get cooler in here as well. Fucking 5 versus 5, but he's just kings. Dude, this guy's just been like just absolutely sunning me free flop today. Holy fuck, what? Just brain dead fucking free 500 big blinds. Like, it's actually crazy. Oh my god, dude. Like, I don't know. This challenge has been unreal, bro. I think I'm down like buy-ins pre. My opponents are just like, bro, like what is this? What is this line? You're repping like 6s and like aces, I guess, trapped. The board is just, the flop is just horrible. Like, you just have to accept it's horrible. Like, I just, oh my god. No respect. This is not even a call pre, is it? There's no way it's even a call pre. Oh my god. Quads. No. You just 7. I mean, the line's whatever. We've obviously benefited in. We got in 65% into 34, but he just, we block a 7 too. Oh my god. I can't believe how I'm running. Wow, like I gotta not be a victim. We'll get the complaint counter to 1. Just pair over pair, permanently just getting stacked with 10s all the time. Hard stuck 10 stacked simulator. Despite my opponents never folding 10s, by the way, so it's just like, okay, we'll roll here. I guess when Raleigh calls, we'll just go to 30. I guess when Raleigh calls, I'll just call. I don't know. Line's weird. Kind of want to realize if Raleigh's in the hand. Oh, we're probably behind. I raise because I think he could be yapping, and then I'm obviously just like super value heavy when I raise. What do you call jacks on flop? What is this guy doing? I guess we'll take it. Why is he calling? I guess he's calling for like 2 pair outs? When this guy calls, this guy calls, this guy calls, he's calling? Bro, how big of a sun runner are you to call that hand, by the way? Like he's calling for the fucking the trips outs. He must be the biggest sunner on earth. Like, I'm never bluffing Raleigh in this hand. What? Oh my god. Just make up for it. What's his PFR? He's playing a lot of hands. I'm gonna check. Ace! No. No, it's not even BBJ. I don't know. This is just heartbreak. This whole challenge has just been heartbreak. I thought he was just like massively overplaying queens, like, to be honest. That's what I thought was happening. But I just called off because like I feel like I'm priced done. And then like obviously I thought like, he could just have like worse. I thought it did feel overbluffed. Like if it was aces, it was aces. Like, bro, this fucking day. Holy shit, this challenge is insane, bro. Bro, my all-in EV is just fucking piss, bro. Every day I lose an EV. It's fucking insane. Like, the only days I don't lose an EV, the only fucking days, are when I run garbage pre. Literally garbage pre, and the deck just bails me out. But it's never like, and it's like, oh, you should have actually lost 5,000 big blinds today in pre-flop coolers. But instead, you broke even. Congrats. Oh, you're a sunrunner. Like, I don't know. I'm crashing out, obviously, but here, we'll check here deeper. Fucking crazy, man. Oh, whatever. We stay composed. Okay, he has bluffs here, potentially. We'll check. Ace 10, basically. Eh, he doesn't have that many. 5-4. How thin will he go here? I might jam. I might jam. Call me tilted. I might jam. I just like, even though I don't have a jack, like, oh, he jams. Nice hand. Almost misclicked. Why, he wasn't even bluffing? I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't show that. Maybe this is just jam here. I feel like I priced him into call something so stupid. Like flush draw is probably. I mean, don't have nines. I don't know. I think I'm end stream. Sorry, boys, but yeah, we're done. Another day. We'll be live tomorrow. Make sure to clip all this fucking bad beats. We'll try to have a sob story, but this is just like sob story. I don't know why I checked turn here. This is really bad. It's just bad. I don't fucking know. This is just legitimately insane. Like what the fuck, man? Like how am I just playing on such mind-numbing difficult mode? I just don't even get it. Like I genuinely don't understand. Like why can't things just make sense? Why can't I at least win one with 67%? Why do I have to keep getting binked on like scooped and trip 3 out it? Like I just don't even understand. But whatever. We'll just load up tomorrow. I'm not in like I think I played fine today. I played well. Obviously like here like bingo, nice 2-outer, good suck out. Keep going. Keep it up, man. Really good call on the flop. Just like super pure, nice winning hand. It's whatever, man. It's just so stupid. Like why not? Why not just bink the set? Why not? I don't know. I'm obviously crashing out spots. Do I just call because this idiot's in the hand? I think I will. Anyway, today is just tilting. This fucking 9-8 hand is absurd. Let's run it once. Let's get lucky. I don't know this player at all. I think it was tight, but this guy's like 60 VPIP and we're like way deeper than this, so I'd rather just call. Damn, you give the money to GG. Like I'm calling 26. Like my equity, I'm like slightly priced out versus kings. Like what? How much is the middle? Like 18's already in the middle, so I'm calling 26 to win like 30 something, so it's like pretty good odds. Like I need like way less than 33%. I feel like, so I don't know. Could be wrong. I guess he's overbetting, and maybe I need 40% to call. I don't know. But if the other guy calls, it's like bro, I just can't believe that. Cannot believe that him. Offsuit 8. Offsuit 7. I'm just fighting his toughest battles every time I get on. Every time I get on. It's insane. Like, nothing normal happens. Like, fucking 9 coolers today. It's insane. Like, whatever. God cooler. Yeah, ace, king, and the queens. Nice river. Kings and aces. Like, blind versus blind. Nice hand. King jack into fucking king 10 on this board. Nice hand. This hand we bluff the wreck. Whatever. Could argue it's bad. Ace king. Obviously, got just fucking bingos a 3 on the turn. Nice hand. Calls 6-5. Calls flop. I mean, whatever. Can't fold flop, obviously. Nice hand. Obviously, this, like, flush over flush, whatever. Can argue it's a fold, but I imagine it's, like, a super losing fold in theory, and the guy's, like, aggro enough to call. Obviously, calls 6s versus B75 on the flop, bingo's the offsuit 6. I mean, obviously, he only has offsuit stuff, but still crazy, because 95% of the time we're going to win that hand. 90%. Whatever, bluff this guy, he defends king, queen off, comes king high. Like, my hand's a pure bluff as well, so it's, like, whatever. Like, I could exploitively play really bad, trips into trips. I don't know. Nice day. Anyway, I hope you all like the crash out stream. Oh fuck, I'll be back tomorrow. Holy shit, this is just insane. Like, I don't even know how I stay sane. Shit is just driving me insane, bro. I have 6-5 suited there? I mean, I guess, yeah. You have 2 combos of 6-5 suited, but you don't have pure. Maybe you have pure. I don't know. I don't know if it justifies raising 9-8 and jamming. I don't think it really matters you have 6-5. I mean, I guess you can play at raising range. I'm sure it's fine, but it is what it is. Anyway, holy fucking toilet run today. I've enjoyed the hands, whatever, man. It is what it is. It's not like it's the worst line ever, I guess. I mean, it's probably bad, but it's like, who knows how to play this spot? 4-bet pot, blind versus blind, fucking MP versus 200 big blinds deep. I mean, it doesn't matter. I had ace-7, so it's like... I'm so defeated. I'll leave the VOD up. Hope y'all enjoy it, but... Oh my god, this is insane. Every day. We have a good day yesterday, and it's just gone. Unplayable spots over and over again. Like, the hands I win versus the hands I lose are insane, in my opinion. We get 5 stacks today. What even is this? This guy jammed king, queen, pure, pre-flop. Nice. Donation. I mean, this guy made an error by calling this hand pre-flop. Donation. We jammed 4s. He overbluffed massively in the spot. Made 3 errors during the hand. Donation. Shouldn't have happened. All 3 of these hands should not have happened. Guy's wailing on the flop, and he bingos a queen. Obviously, we get lucky, and he jams, and we hit quads. Okay, whatever. But it's a hand. He still made a mistake. Like, it's not a hand. Versus a wreck. Nice. Always good to run good versus a wreck. Not going to pretend that's not true. And then this. Donation. Like, but my stacks are just... Okay, this is crash out. Whatever. Let's just crash out. Fucking bingo bingo. Bingo bingo. Bingo bingo. Bingo bingo. Okay, whatever. We could argue it's bad. It's fine. Bingo. Obviously, like, whatever I bluffed. I guess I could just not bluff this spot. I think my hand's fine. I mean, we could, like, run the hand. Let's just go check, because I'm actually curious right now. This hand could be a mistake, so it's like, I can't really say much. Maybe it's donation. The idea with jamming this is, like, yeah, you can get called by, like, worse in a weird way, I think. The opponent has to call a6 of clubs off, so it's like a merged jam, and I fold it under pairs. That's like the logic. And obviously you can just jam like queens and stuff easily. It's just like fucking crazy, dude. Obviously, he's like a teeny bit of 6'5". He probably has way more than he should. Do we play all ins? Maybe I'm wrong. No, we don't. Whatever. Would I end up stacked off on an 8 of hearts? Probably not, because it's probably a showdown for CSO clubs. Yeah, I mean, it still would whatever. Hands, lines, whatever. I guess I shouldn't jam. I guess it does play a little jams, in theory. That's just like irrelevant. I mean, this spot's pretty break even. All around jam should make 6 bigs. Good stream today. Yeah. But yeah, I should just one size half. Like, this guy literally, like, oh my god, man. He just coolers the fuck out of me, man. Boat over boats. Same stream. Yeah, I feel bad. Just crashing on stream. Whatever. I'm just so fucking sick of this shit. Like, oh my god, run normal. Like, oh my god. He just fucking snaps sixes. Nice hand. 6 of clubs. Drills it. So I don't know why I'm reviewing this. This hand I just did because the rec led B33 on the flop. And then my plan was just to bluff him. I don't know. How do I get scooped in this spot? How do I get scooped? Guess we were slightly losing an EV. 5 binds below. God knows how many are we down for the challenge. Did we make money in EV yesterday? Bro, like my EV wins are like, oh, you won twice with fucking, you won once with 10s, and when you ran it twice. I'm just so over it. Because I'm just getting horrible card distribution, but whatever. I mean, it's been so many hands now, it's hard to complain. But anyway, guys, I'll see you later. Gonna get my haircut and try to enjoy the rest of my day. Oh my god. I'm just like insane asylum. Cannot run normal.